Guys, what is happening? Merry post-Easter, Thanksgiving, Halloween, birthday, Thanksgiving. What is happening, everybody? What is happening? Yes, actually, Relic did indeed have his first little experiment with streaming yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday, right? That was it wasn't my imagination. That was actually yesterday. So, Mr. Cheeseman has finally come around. Yes, indeed. We are here. We are back. I am Storm of Iron. This is some more Skyrim, and we're going to be thefting all the cheese that is not nailed down. Ah, Kyle Edward Gaming! You may be correct on that one, my friend. You may just be correct. Because there is a lot happening. There's a lot of things happening today. And one of the coolest things that is actually taken place is the fact that we are indeed on a PlayStation 5. We have upgraded. And in no small part to one of my other brothers. So that's a thing that happened, which is pretty damn cool. This stuff is awesome. This game looks great. This game looks amazing. And it was basically an entire day of setting up the console, getting all the games transferred over. The initial setup and transferring over the save data was easy. Getting all of the rest of the other stuff over, not so easy. I also saw the announcement, was like, heck yeah. Yes. So I hope everybody is good. And for those of you stateside who celebrate Thanksgiving, I certainly hope that you did have a fantastic Thanksgiving. I'm hoping that all of the settings and everything in the game kind of look okay, because, man, I've been a fiddlin'. I've been a brother not named J Stu. I know, right? Like, he's around. He showed up yesterday, but it was one of my other brothers, so the one who is an Xbox aficionado and is way up on all the tech stuff for TVs, audio, all kinds of stuff like that. He's getting both types of cheese. Both types of cheddar, the money and the actual cheese. I mean, worse things can happen. So, a couple of things to update you on. Today, I would have been on earlier, but I went to the New England Comic-Con, which is at a small, out-of-the-way kind of place. It's in Boxborough, Massachusetts. I got some really cool stuff, so let's kind of bounce over here real quick first. So not only did we get some additional artwork, because, I mean, this is cool right here. This here, I really like how this looked, and this is from a dude, written down here somewhere. I have his info here somewhere. That's the artist right there. And you can't really, well, maybe you can. This one's kind of cool too. So all that green, it does not come through on the green screen. It totally doesn't work at all. But this is another really cool piece. And I saw this stuff and I was like, you know what? I got to get this. Absolutely got to get this stuff. But I'm telling you though, this right here, this guy right here.
Wares, if you have
Oh,
coin.
we certainly have wares. This was a really neat, unique piece that stood out where most of his other stuff was in color. The black and white from this one, I thought looked actually really, really nice. I was like, you know what? I'm getting that. And if anybody is an 80s toy fan, and if anybody can actually remember the Boglins, I got myself a Boglin. Because the guy who originally made these things is still around and still makes them. They're making basically a resurgence, and he says that he sells out every single time he goes to a convention. So it's actually like a little puppet-looking thing, but I'm not going to go sticking my hand up its backside right now, because I don't kind of feel like doing that. So we're just going to leave him over here looking at me funny. And one of the other things that did is predominantly I wanted to go see the artist Guy Gilchrist, and he's the one who does a ton of Muppets, Fraggles, Sesame Street characters, Disney characters, anything and everything that is from your childhood. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Cowboys of Moo Mesa. I've been looking for those everywhere. Well, Lourdes, you could have had one this weekend. You love your Boglin. Is it your offspring Boglin, or do you actually have a Boglin? So we got this guy. Get a little trying to get the color right here. Not wanting to make the stream rated R. So yeah, slightly, yeah. But Guy Gilchrist does awesome artwork. And while I was there, while I was hanging out, after I bought this and we get to talking, I have a cousin who periodically watches with my other cousin, and our grandfather was big into Grumpy Dwarf from, all of the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I used to have one. My offspring are... Boglins are cool. Oh, relic. I used to have a Boglin. The internet lied to me and told me that Walmart and Target would have them. They are available, and you can get them. I believe there's new ones available as well. So while I was there, I was asking him if he had anything in the Grumpy Dwarf, and he was like, I don't have something, but I can make you something. Speaking of cheese, you hear about the cheese truck crashing. There was debris everywhere. Doc Goldeneye, so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So while I was there, he did this, a Grumpy Dwarf. And it's awesome. And I'm going to give it to my cousin, and my cousin's probably not going to know what to say to me. So there's that, which is really, really cool. Oh, you know what? Bookmark. I don't know why I need a bookmark, because I don't really read a lot of books, but I got a bookmark anyways. And Grumpy was, yeah. So I think I've created a monster. That's his logo right there, and you can find him online too. And he does all kinds of art stuff. This one is called a stash jar. Hope you got some leftovers to the last few days. There's a lot of ham. So we got this guy, and he's just he's a jar, but it's all cool and custom and everything else. And these are very glassy looking reflective eyes. The whole thing is really cool. And these are all hand sculpted. Every single one of these is hand sculpted. And they're all different. There's not a single two of them that are the same, which is some of the best things about his artwork. And they're so cool. They are so cool. If you guys ever have a chance to get to a local convention, which has a bunch of different artists and individuals who are, make crafts or anything like that, I highly, highly, highly recommend that you go out, that you support these people, that you look at what they have and you enjoy it. Get a book of all the quests and checkmark every one you do. Then put the bookmark on the next quest to do. I could do that, but I think these things are always forever changing. But let's get back to the let's get back to this stuff here. All right, so I don't even know where I was. I don't even know where I was going. But we can figure that out. Also, I still have my... it looks like my arm is disconnected from my hand. Like right there. Just because I've got these stupid wristbands on from the convention earlier. Also, what am I doing? I don't even know. Let's find out, though. Let's figure it out real quick. Oh, that's right. We were doing the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Oh yeah, and absolutely. If you're interested in some Madden gameplay, perhaps some sporting gameplay. I know, right? It's like a floating hand, just totally disembodied. I can just like disconnect it and walk away and stuff. It's totally cool. Totally works that way. So we were both retrieving the fragment of Uthrad, or we were going to find out about the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Which, I don't know which one we want to do. Because we can go do either one. That's not a big thing. For some reason, Pets of Skyrim is still glitched. That's fine. There's all kinds of stuff we can do. All kinds of stuff that we can do. Oh, where was the Shrine of Azura? Because that's another one that we can actually get a... Ooh, that's up by Winterhold. And it's cool, too, because everything is so smooth in this. It is so incredibly smooth. And you know what, guys? I appreciate when everybody is mutually supportive of one another. It just makes things that much better. Like, we're all in this together. We're all here to have a good time together. So, if we can support each other, it makes it even better. And this is just smooth like glass right now. Like everything about this. I mean, this water. This water right here. Ooh. I'm gonna bathe in its icy goodness. Go. Because it looks so good. So good. We had to go to Riverwood. Let's go to Riverwood. Let's just make our merry way to Riverwood. I think I'm just gonna stream now on YouTube. Is too much for me with working and having to edit videos. YouTube is a really good. It's smooth like cream cheese on a beagle. I know that's supposed to be bagel, but the fact that it says beagle is even more hysterical. But yeah, Kyle Edward Gaming, dude. You gotta find what you feel comfortable with, what fits your schedule.
No lollygagging.
Lollygagging? You think I'm lollygagging, good sir? Why are there Whiterun guards here?
Trouble? If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we.
Yeah, but you are a Whiterun guard.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Japanese food or Chinese food? Japanese. Japanese food because they have sushi. And I love sushi.
What do you need?
Let's go talk to this dog, right? Can we pet the dog? Nobody barks. I mean, I'm going to upload to YouTube when I can have the time to. Autocorrect. Also, the really wild thing is, like, usually I leave the controller plugged in. This thing's not plugged in. I gotta say, one of the best and most amazing things about the PlayStation 5 is the controller itself and the tech involved in the controller. Like, Relic had told me the controller is awesome, and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's a controller. It's probably got some neat stuff going on with it, but...
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Because they were sent, because the Jarl sent them, because the blacksmith was afraid of a dragon attack. I mean, that's not a bad theory. That is entirely a
Watch the
plausible
skies,
and possible
traveler.
theory. Oh yeah, I don't even know where we're going. We're just wandering around in circles at this point in time. We're an aimlessly wandering Khajiit who has no better place to go or nothing particularly... Like, yeah, sure. Don't put cheese on the pupper. Oh, Super Goat. You know it, man. You know it. Hell yeah, buddy. That's what we got going.
I'm the innkeeper.
Delphine.
It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Okay. So, that one, this one. Hello.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're
My
looking
Twitch
for
chats
this.
won't load on PC, so I have to go on mobile.
Follow me.
Ah. Alright, rat. Get out of the way. Meet with whoever took the horn. Okay. Return the horn to Arngir, which is one of the Greybeards up on the High Hrothgar. Oh, and we're going to have to investigate and see if there's more
Close
cheese.
the door.
We're going to take all the money, too. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
You're
ooh.
not afraid of me, are you?
Oh, there's more cheese. We're taking all the cheese. And there's this little guy right here. That little
We
fella
got rooms
and that
and
little
food.
fella.
Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
That's okay, buddy. I'm just going to take all this stuff.
Be careful.
I'm going to take all this. All right, there we go.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
So, close the
Now
door.
we can talk.
And there's a hidden door. And there's this guy still following us. That's cheesy. Oh, it's very cheesy. The Book of the Dragonborn. We'll take that. You don't need that.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Potentially I am. I've been getting my ass whooped on Halo Infinite. 90% probably due to my internet. Everyone's bullet sponges, but I get two-shotted like in every multiplayer shooter I play. I dream of the day I have internet that's real. That is very beneficial. My brother, who's a huge Xbox fan, he got the he got a new TV and he got a Series X, or whatever the Xbox X version X or whatever. And it's like a cube, so it's equivalent to basically a gaming PC. And he's been playing the hell out of the new Halo shooter. All right,
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good
Okay.
at my harmless innkeeper act.
Harmless Innkeeper Act.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your
Because the
enemy.
Thalmor are
I
jerks.
already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just
she gave
need
us the
you
horn?
to hear me out.
I need some more ale.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn.
You want an
I'm
Xbox
part of a
mini
group
fridge to
that's
put
been
next to
looking
mine?
for you. Well, someone like you.
So
for a
one
very
thing I
long
noticed
time.
about the new Halo shooter,
If you really are Dragonborn, that is.
the enemies are
Before I
very
tell
much
you
bullet
any more,
sponges.
I need to make sure I can trust you.
Xfinity is one of the few internet providers that adapted for console or PC play. I didn't realize that. Let's see.
Yes. We're very old.
Spiderloaf,
enemies.
what is good? How are
And
things?
if my suspicions
What's
are
new?
correct, they might have something to do
Hope
with
you're
the
doing well.
dragons returning. But that isn't
Thanksgiving
important
was
right
quite
now.
well. It
What
was
is
very
important is
quiet
that you might
and
be
pretty laid
Dragonborn.
back, but that's a good thing. So that I definitely really That's a good thing.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there.
I
if they
prefer
thought you were
quieter holidays
Dragonborn.
anyways.
They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
We had a no-drama dinner yesterday as well. It was quite good. You were driving a couple of hours, too, I thought, right?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why
Can
we
you
do it.
do it?
Went down
Can
to Tennessee.
You devour a
Nice.
dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Okay.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were
Oh, you
dead,
live in Tennessee?
killed off centuries ago by my predecessors.
I know a couple of people.
Now something's
Actually, you know what?
happening
It's
to bring
funny.
them back to
Guy
life,
Gilchrist
and I need you to help me stop
is originally from Connecticut, but he moved down to Tennessee. And I think he's right outside of Nashville.
it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Big.
No, they are.
I like this
I
new
visited
controller. I
their
really
ancient
do.
burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon.
Oh, I'm
If
going to
you
kill a dragon,
succeed,
apparently.
I'll tell you
So that's gonna
anything
be
you
a
want
thing.
to know.
All right, so where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
All right,
This is a
so
local
talk to
favorite
Delphine.
One of the first
Locate the
songs
dragon burial site. All right.
Ragnar
I
the
need to
Red.
get into my traveling gear.
Oh,
Give
there
me a
once
minute
was
and I'll be ready.
hero named Ragnar the Red who came
Mac the
riding to
Punk,
right
what is
from
up?
old Rorikstead.
We're going to take that map.
And the braggart did swagger
arrows.
and brandish
We're
his
basically
blade
going
as
to
he
take everything that's not nailed down. And it's like low 30s.
of bold battles in gold he had
That's
made.
better.
Steel
Let's
sword.
get
Oh,
on the road
blade
to
sword.
Kynes Grove.
But then he went quiet, did
We'll take that.
Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield
Great
maiden
sword. We can sell
Matilda,
that.
who
I like
said,
selling all the things. Mac, what is up? How are you?
"Oh,
I know you
talk
are
you
in
lie
a
and
different
you
country,
crinkle
but
on me.
we
Now I
had
think it's
Thanksgiving
high time
yesterday.
that you lied to
How was your
me."
day yesterday?
And so then
Oh,
came
no,
clashing and
I'm
slashing
traveling.
of steel
Got
as
the
the brave
info
lass
on your back.
Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Happy trails.
That's nothing.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his
Rise and fall of the blades. Doing good. Doing good. Took the day off. Went to a small little local Comic-Con. Had a really great time. Talked to some awesome people. Ooh, that's Giant's Toe. Tell you what. There's a... There you go, little fella. I'm gonna rub this... Oh, nope. I was going to rub the Giant's Toe. Doing good. Having a little drink. The rolling giant... Okay, you know what? Let's put... Nope. Giant's Toe on. All right, we'll just take the Giant's Toe. That's not working out. That taproot, barnacle. How did Thanksgiving go to all of your American brethren? Pretty good. It was a really good day. It was a really quiet, low-key, kind of low-effort sort of day. Didn't have to really worry too much about anything or anything really going on. So it was nice and relaxing, basically. So that's a plus. All right. But let's go kill ourselves a dragon. When you get to the Dawnguard quest, get the Dawnguard Warhammer. It does 50 damage. It is an OP weapon during the... I'd
Grove is
order
this way.
Starlink,
We
but
can
says
travel
won't be
together or
available in
split
my
up and
area
meet
till
there.
middle of
Your
2022 at
choice.
least. Is Starlink actually available anywhere yet? That's what I'm rather curious about. Like, I know I've actually seen a Starlink satellite, and if you've never seen the Starlink satellite fly overhead, it is one of the creepiest, freakiest things of all time. Mostly Canada and Pacific Northwest. Okay. Where the fishy thingy go? So we have a what the hell is it? We've got a fishing rod that we've never actually used. So I've yet to use the fishing rod because I haven't had the fishing rod when I was at any of the fishing locations. So I guess we'll eventually get there.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Curved swords.
Curved swords.
I love how smooth this game is. It is amazing just how everything glides right along.
If my analysis is correct, the dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon buried
Werewolves
near
or
there.
vampires?
If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Is the sound not loud enough, or vampires or werewolves? Oh, so I need to buy another giant jug of fish. My goldfish have run out.
Come on,
right, so
we've
let's
got
go.
to get to Kynes Grove.
In this game, definitely not. The vampires are almost like, they're a little bit of a detriment, I believe. Oh, there she goes. Okay. So, I think one of my first playthroughs, I did use a werewolf. Go. Whoa. You have to go all the way over here? All right, so tell you what, we'll fast travel here. We'll make it a little bit. Yeah, can't go anywhere during the day. Mosquitoes is the word you're looking for.
This is a notorious bandit hideout, but it's also the shortest way to Kynes Grove. So we may have to kill a few bandits.
All right, we'll equip the bow because I do like the bow. And we did actually already kill the bandits here, so we don't have to worry about those. I like the werewolves in this, but when you add the Dawn Guard DLC, it completely changes all of that other stuff, and it makes it makes the vampire stuff better, and it makes the werewolf stuff better. And also, I think there's another quest. There's like all kinds of there's what 2 or 3 different levels of werewolf quests.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough.
Hustle, hustle, hustle. We run until we run out of stamina. She's a runner. She's a track star. Cross here? I mean, I suppose we can cross here. Well, that's kind of where the path goes anyways, so... Ooh, what's this? Iron. Get some iron. This brings me back to my World of Warcraft days. Mining for minerals and stuff to level up your mining. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare just all around. Okay, so giants are over there. We'll stay away from the giants because, as we've learned, we don't want to mess with giants. We have had very bad experiences with giants. We want nothing to do with giants. At all. Ever. Yeah, the giants have smacked us around on more than several occasions. And we've been sent into the stratosphere quite frequently, matter of fact. So Skyrim horse darts. I mean, potentially. This heavy armor. Very first time I was playing, I was like, ooh, giants, then get smacked across the map. Yeah, so it's funny because I leveled up a character originally, and even at that point, I went back and loaded the game up just to try it out, just to play around with it on the new console to make sure I had kind of ironed out all the bugs and whatnot. And then I found that the difficulty level for everything in this game has been ramped up substantially. Like, they're not playing around. Giants will wreck you. Giants will basically play golf with you, and you're all done. I feel like this area seems familiar. Oh, that's friggin'. You. Oh, it occurs to me. Oh no, don't you heal. Don't heal. Okay. Are we talking about the giant space program? Yes, actually, Prideful Jam. The very erstwhile, the Shack of Skyrim. Only way to really fight giants is through glitches or from above with magic or arrows. So, it's interesting. The new farmhouse that we were able to get actually had a giant roaming around outside, and we had kind of transported over there because we were trying to finish building a couple of things on the farmhouse. Ogremar! What's up? So I fast traveled back, and it turns out there was a dragon fighting the giant. And the dragon went down first. Oh no, 'tis Lumberjack Storm. Foley Flannel Friday, my friend. They're sending you up there for free. I don't know if you can really complain. Well, I mean, kind of. Over here. What's in the woods over here? Something angry? Something gonna throw stuff at me? It's an angry elk. Why was that elk so angry? I don't know. Did you check out the Cadillac is awesome. The Cadillac is really awesome. Dragons lose to they do. The dragons lose to giants. Skyrim dropped the ball? Yeah, I'm kind of curious on. Oh, that's a bear. Ooh. This is a cave bear, and I'm gonna need its pellet. And that's some of my. But Retro Gamer 5000, what's going on? How are you? There's a Thanksgiving pack that you should download for Unleashed that's free. Okay, I'll check that out. They missed the opportunity to mention Morrowind, Khajiit, and Argonians who resented being enslaved by the Dunmers. I'm surprised there isn't resentment 300 years later, even if it's a long time ago. That is a very valid point.
What is it?
Oh, that was Delphine. How did Delphine get so far ahead of me?
Come on, we've got to get to Kynes Grove.
Has rigger motor, hot seat, and a BMW rally car. Okay, that sounds awesome. I'm going to definitely check that out. Because Hot Wheels is one of those games I did actually bring over as well. So Hot Wheels is on the new console. So Hot Wheels, I transferred over onto the, you're playing as an Argonian. We actually were almost going to be an Argonian. But we are actually currently McMittens, the Khajiit thief of all things cheese. And I said I don't like Dunmas. So the cool thing... Oh, crap. That's a bear. Gonna... Going. This is weird. Hot Wheels is a video game? Yeah, Hot Wheels Unleashed is a video game, and it's a fantastic game. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh god. Oh no, he got me! He got me. He got me. He got me. Ah. Nerf has a game coming too soon. I can't wait for that. Then again, maybe it's not realistic either. Male Argonian, two-handed weapons. The Mighty McMittens for the win. Yeah. Ugh, man, we get sent all the way back here? That's rough. That's rough. So, tell you what, we will... Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could actually kind of cheese this a little bit. It's true. Realistically, I probably should have tried to, like, heal myself or something, but, also, for 30 days, I could race against... So, do you have, did you get it on the PlayStation yet, Ogremar? 300 years is an awful long time of resentment. Well, yeah. I should mention, I wear my Storm t-shirt regularly, gets worn and washed all the time, and still in tip-top condition. Well, it's funny you say that, Mac the Punk, because currently I am rocking out to my Storm of Iron t-shirt. I wore this today to the convention as well. So, Kyle Edward Gaming with the Viking Warhorn. Play Hot Wheels on Switch. Okay. Oh, wait, what are we doing? We are fast traveling. We're fast traveling just to get a little bit closer. I'm gonna go play Skyrim myself. Prideful Jam, 100% worth it. 100% worth it. This game, and see, just like that, the loading screen.
Bandit hideout,
just like that, done.
But it's also the shortest way to kind
How was my experience with AKC?
You may have to kill a few
Oh, guys. Super Goat. AKC could not have been better. I can't say enough good things about hanging out with the guys from AKC and Wayland, and actually being able to go to the show, hang out there, talk to Julie, talk to Waylon, talk to JP and Morgan and Church and all those guys, and it was so cool. So cool.
I hope your dragon
Oh, Prideful Jam, thank you so much for the follow.
But we'll find out
Really
soon.
appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And now, you know what? After you hit that follow button, you have access to all the goofy, weird, wacky little follower emotes that we have going on. Which are kind of all over the place. But that's okay, because we're sort of all over the place, too. It's a good time all around. Alright, so we're going to have to remember that it is a good idea to actually, oh, I don't know, save the game before something stupid like that. Like getting attacked by a bear. So our Khajiit warrior with our boots of sneaking. Pokey Weevil. Yes. Yes, with the wings. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing is, too, we're trying to get 10 bear pelts for the woman back at the foot of the mountain. So we need to thin the herd, so to speak, of bears. Oh, that's a wolf. All right, maybe we'll use some melee weapons. Okay. So that's cool. That works. We like stuff. Stuff is good. Yeah, Super Goat. Meeting and hanging out with Waylon and all those guys. It was such a good time. Such a blast. The concert itself was great. The music was phenomenal. And we all just had a good time. I was there with my youngest brother, and he pointed out that it had been a really, really long time since we actually had a chance to, just him and me, go and do something like that. And It was a lot of fun. So I guess we're taking a different route, so we're not encountering a giant cave bear that's going to rip us to shreds. Use a bow for dungeon boss battles. I use a bow quite a bit. I like the bow. Mixwater Mill. Mill.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Oh, you will you?
Of course. I've seen you at the flagon. My mistake.
This
Good
guy.
luck out there. You have...
You know what? I should drop this guy right here. Waylon does such a good job during setup with the audio table to get things dialed in just right. I've never seen another band so thorough at it to perfect the audio. Yeah, you know, Waylon is a... He wants to have stuff on point. He wants to do... You guys went to Cars and Coffee? Yes, that was J Stu, my brother. J Stu. Well, yeah, there was that, but like we haven't been to like a big like thing, just him and I. Like something that was as involved as going to the concert. If AKC ever make it to Scotland and I meet them, Wayne and the guys are gonna hate me because I'm most likely gonna be drunk as hell. I mean, there is the potential, apparently, for that. Oh, that's right. We can catch fish by just swimming around in water and plucking fish. But yeah, like, we hadn't done something as involved as that. And it was actually really cool. The last concert that me and him went to was actually, believe it or not, a Mushroom Head concert. And that was... Jesus. That was a long damn time ago. That was a long, long time ago. Church won't hate you at all. I spent a lot of time. Yeah, Church. Yeah, Church is the one who, after the show, Church basically disappeared. So he was off doing who knows what else. But I talked to JP about movies and video games for quite a while. And my brother actually talked to Morgan for a pretty decent amount of time as well. So I'm glad he came with me, and I'm glad he had such a good time. Because we did. We had a blast. We had such a blast. All right. Okay, hold that thought for just a second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got that thing off my arm because it was starting to chafe and it was starting to irritate the living hell out of me. So I had to cut that thing off. So now I will catch up with what you guys are saying here. Roll back up. Church gets packed up ASAP. May have been a few more beers and then bounces off to do church stuff. I like that. Church stuff. Tommy always disappears before and after. The first night I saw them when I brought the wings, Waylon was like, yo, where's Tommy? And Julie was like, Church is off doing church things. He was gone for like 3 hours walking around town. That's so weird. Everyone bear with him. Pokeweevil, thank you for that. Oh, Mountain Lion, what is awesome? What is awesome? Hope you're awesome. Hope you're going to have a fantastic weekend ahead of you. And I hope your Thanksgiving was also amazing. I joking said once to Way, if I ever go see him, I'm going to be holding a sign saying Mac the Punk above my head with an arrow pointing at me, but I probably will do it now. That's actually pretty funny. Mac, do you have mac and cheese? More of a Big Mac kind of guy. Mac the Punk is definitely more of a Big Mac kind of guy because Mac the Punk is an awesome dude, and we have played Call of Duty together. Call of Duty Black Ops back when Waylon was playing, and it was a good time. It was a hell of a good time. Talking at church, I heard he's quite shy and quiet. I don't know if it's true, but would explain why he disappears. 11 months, Mr. Puma! 11 months! I'm almost 1 year old here now. You are almost old enough to consume crayons, is what it is. A hostile Puma. Puma, my guy. 11 months. I can't thank you enough for that. You were one of the first dudes to jump on board. You were one of the first people to come hang out. And you guys from, back in Waylon's crew and everything like that, too. I cannot thank you enough. The grandkids are heading to the house in the morning. That's awesome. So, Big Dog Unknown, what is up? How is everything going? Oh, I heard oh, that's a dragon. That is definitely a dragon up there.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
I have not gotten Vanguard.
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound.
Yeah, there is a church. There is a reason why church leaves. Yeah, run. I can't run very fast because I have equipment, and I am encumbered by equipment, which is kind of annoying. So there is that. All right, so let's see if we can't get. Oh, you know what we should. You know what? We won't save yet. We won't save yet. Not just yet. So I am torn currently, Super Goat, between Vanguard. Most likely, I'm not going to get Vanguard. I may try for Battlefield 2042 because I managed to upgrade to the. Because I managed to upgrade to the PlayStation 5. So, I don't know. Right. I guess we took a wrong turn. Took a wrong turn. And go. I miss our Call of Duty days, despite the fact most of us were sick of the game. Was about all us chilling. Yes, you're right. Too much cheese. There is never too much cheese. And the funny thing about that is I actually had, from work the other day, I had a, Battlefield doesn't have voice chat. True, but there is also Discord. And the fact that, like, Battlefield doesn't have voice chat is just, it's so odd to me. It really is odd. But if you're all on the same console, it's one thing, but where most of us don't have the same console, it kind of doesn't work. I'm gonna try to jump over the... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try to start Souls this weekend. And maybe, just maybe, there could potentially even be Saturday streams. So that's Alduin? Ooh! That's Alduin. I'd play Vanguard, but I have nobody to play. That's an undead dude that's trying to... Oh, don't run. Run. And magic. We want magic. Wrong. Yeah, I'm actually going to try to start this weekend, I think. Is what the game plan may be. And there may be a rare Saturday stream. So, I have to work tomorrow, but... Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Hiding will not save
Push!
There we go. Knock you out of the air, maybe? Eventually? We're really not doing a lot of damage. Spending too much time healing and trying not to hurt. X-Cheat! X-Cheat raiding in! What is happening? Yeah, Discord, party chat, and if PlayStation actually gets their act together, and thank you so much for the follow, XG. What is happening? How are you? How is your stream? What is going on? We'll be with you in just a moment because there's a dragon and he's cooking me currently. And he won't sit still. Whoa. Wait a minute. How the hell did that happen? Okay. So now we can get to that. Okay. XG, what is up? How's things? Thank you so much for that. How much damage does the bow do? So it's a glass bow. And somehow or another, I managed to tell that. Did he eat us, or did we get him? I don't know. Stream was good, and yeah, I know, I was playing Skyrim as well. Okay, no, we actually did get him. I almost thought that the dragon had eaten us. So, kill the dragon, talk to Delphine. Got the Diora and one super treasure hunt twin. Dude, Ogre Bar, that's awesome. Okay, so as far as the damage on the items go, the glass bow does 31, and we have that loaded up with steel arrows for 10. That's not bad. Fatality. You're right.
It's true.
So,
isn't
guys.
it? You really are Dragonborn.
X-Cheat had just raided in,
I owe you some
was
answers,
also playing
don't I?
Skyrim. We're having a blast with Skyrim. We are having such a good time with Skyrim. Caring too much. That's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter that we're caring too much because we've got our little, we've got Scritch. Scritch, I need you to carry some things for me. But yeah, so we're playing Skyrim right now, and potentially we're going to be picking up Dark Souls 3 this weekend. So let's dump some Dragon Bone. Scales. And, yeah, okay, we're good there. We're good. You are absolutely welcome. I certainly appreciate you swinging them by, throwing me a follow. So, I've never played a Dark Souls game. Never once played a Dark Souls game, haven't played Bloodborne, haven't played any of that stuff. And our wonderful, delightful, a hostile Puma had put forth the challenge that I need to play this game, and I need to beat the bosses of this game. So that's basically it in a nutshell. One of our other wonderful viewers had said that, you know, you also need to do this. So he put forth the funding to pick up Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 3 right now is, I believe, 50% off on the PlayStation Store. So I was like, okay, you kind of can't lose on this. Never played the game. Willing to try it. So, Super Goat, you are the 12th person to tell me that I hope you don't throw a controller.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you
Everybody
want to know.
seems to think that I'm going to be
Nothing
throwing
held back.
controllers. It's true. Puma did throw that down there. Dark Souls changes my life, bro. I only play it in the last 2 years, and I've been enjoying it so much.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago.
So
the
Puma
Blades
did
were
put down
dragon
that
slayers,
challenge.
and
So
we
I have to
served
beat
the
all of the
Dragonborn,
bosses, the optional
Blades
bosses, and the
dragons.
DLC bosses,
For
and
the last
Puma
200
is
years
throwing that
since
out
the
there.
last Dragonborn Emperor,
Only
Blades
really
have been
played
searching for a
Bloodborne, which is
purpose.
like Diet
Now
Dark
that
Souls.
dragons are coming
It's
back,
all right.
our purpose is clear
Or excuse me,
again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind.
I'm looking
the
forward to it.
dragons.
I'm honestly looking forward
The
to it.
Falmouth
I am going
are our
to
best
give it a
leaders.
shot.
If they
I'm going to
aren't
see how it
involved-
goes. I'm going to see where it takes us. XCheat, dude, thank you so much for the subscription. That is awesome of you, and I really, really greatly appreciate it. I have Code Vein and Sekiro, which are hard enough. F Dark Souls.
Nothing solid yet. But my gut tells me
Bloodborne is
it
good,
can't
though.
be
I do have
anybody else.
Bloodborne. I do have
The Empire
Bloodborne.
had captured Ulfric.
Puma has
The war
not
was
played
basically over.
Bloodborne, though, so
Then a
wasn't
dragon
really
attacks.
sure
Ulfric
the
escapes,
level
and the
of
war is back
similarity between
And now
Bloodborne
the
and Dark
dragons are
Souls. But
attacking
I'm willing to
everywhere.
play
Indiscriminately.
Dark Souls. I want to see how it
Skyrim
goes.
is
I'm
vacant.
very curious.
The
I've never
Empire
played a
is
game like
vacant.
that. Any game
Who
that
else gains
has
from
a
that
significant
but the
level of
Falmouth?
difficulty, we'll see where we'll see where it plays. You know.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy,
Also,
it's the
this
center
new
of their
controller,
operations in Skyrim.
I'm digging this new
Problem
controller.
is that place is
Really
locked up
enjoying this new
tighter than a
controller.
miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about
So
paranoia.
Bloodborne is good though. All right, so how do we get to the Thalmor
I'm not
Embassy?
sure yet.
So I remember this.
I have a few ideas.
It's
but I
not
need some
hard,
time
it's
to
just
pull things
different.
together.
I heard
Meet me
Bloodborne was
back in
very.
Riverwood.
It had a
If I'm
lot of
not back when I get
Lovecraftian
there,
horrors in it. Some
I shouldn't be
very.
long. Keep an eye on the sky.
Bloodborne is the
This
best
is only
game
going to get
ever
worse.
made, hands down. Kaiser dude. Truth or dare? Okay. So now we get more stuff to do. Which, I mean... So, we need to return the horn and then meet Delphine in Riverwood. Okay. Sorry, I'm coming in with bold statements, but the manner of conversation may call for it. Kaiser dude, I appreciate the bold statement. And you know what? It adds to the conversation. Also, who's this dead dude? The Stormcloak. For some reason, he's got nothing on him. Got a nice helmet. So, let's... Dead in a ditch. We don't know why. That's fine. So, potentially, to continue this quest line, we would have to go back to Riverwood. I have a nice short clip from my first experience of Bloodborne on my YouTube channel. I get laughed at for it quite a bit. I'll have to go check that out. Bloodborne is not Barney's Hide and Seek, which is the best game ever. Potentially. Potentially. I love all the Souls games. Really, I'm just getting PvP in Dark Souls 3. There's nothing like sneaking... there's nothing like smacking someone with a big-ass double... something or other. Hello! Jarl Elbosus. Is that the plural of elbows? Like Elbosus? Potentially? What's good? How are you? Welcome on in. What's happening? We are stumbling around the lands of Skyrim. We have just taken down a dragon. We have learned about the still existence of the blades. It's one plural, sure. Elbowsies. Jarl of Elbows. This must be an interesting province to be a Jarl of. Ooh, yep, there's the mammoths. We are not messing with the mammoths. We've learned our lesson on more than several occasions. We don't want to mess with them. But we want Dragon's Tongue, and we want some creep cluster. I don't know why we want some creep cluster, we just kind of do. Mostly because it's wonderful materials for crafting and... Oh, hey, there's another dragon that's over here, so... Oh, look at him. I'm lurking, bro. Looking forward to that Dark Souls 3 stream as well. Be nice to the Firekeeper. That's all I'm going to say. Good luck. I'm just browsing some Skyrim streams because I'm away from home this week and can't play it myself. So we picked up the anniversary edition, the 10-year anniversary edition the other day, and I decided that because I'm waiting for DLC in my various games that I typically do play, we're totally going to... Oh, what the hell was that? That was a hag. There's a hag down here. So, we decided that we were going to... Oh, ow. Yeah, we were going to play this until...
Nothing.
Then we're going to kind of get stabbed and...
No more.
There we go. Enough of you. Enough of you. And then there's that dragon lurking in the background. Hey, Storm Bro, I want to start to play Star Wars, STW, yeah, that's the Old Republic. Star Wars, the old, I think. Oh, crap. That's a blood dragon. Oh, and we haven't saved yet either, so that's also not good. Can't decide which class I should play. I'd like to play something of a mix of Genghis Khan and Winston Churchill. Ooh. Nice. A mix of Genghis Khan and Winston Churchill. That's a very good question. Let's see. The Dodge Diora 1 plays surfing music, same as the VW Bus Surf and Turf. I have the original Diora 1. Ice Powers. Just hit top 1,000 in track of the day. Puma, that's awesome, dude. So what are the classes in... You know what? I played this ages ago. And I have to say... Why not Imperial Agent? Imperial Agent or Bounty Hunter, I would say. Okay, and let's try not to die. I've put an ungodly amount of hours into Skyrim, so it's fun to see how other people play it. We've learned through trial and error that giants are not to be trifled with anymore. That they have increased the significant amount of damage that they do. Yeah, giants in this are nightmares now. They are absolute nightmares. And potentially, there is some mammoths over there. Lord Genghis had a lot of concubines, and Agent, as far as I know, also has a lot of women. Well, don't hit the mammoth. Yeah, see? This is where it's going to get interesting. Because this dragon is going to get messed up by these... Or the dragon's going to get messed up by the mammoth and the giants. See? He's dead. Dead already. Funny thing about the level scaling is that certain enemies are always at fixed level, Giants are always at level 50, no matter what level you are. So, giants in this have become significantly harder. Guess I'll try them. Thanks for the info. Absolutely. We have advice here. Even if it's not the correct advice, it is some kind of advice. So, yeah, we loaded in the Anniversary Edition and came across the giants. We were leveled up. We were leveled up. And it was not a very good time for us because we got smacked around. All right, Scritch. Carry some more stuff, Scritch. One of the greatest things in the world is this skeever that we built a little backpack for. We built him a little backpack and a collar, and we can put some stuff in there. And he holds an excessive amount of stuff. Jeremus! What is up? Why did that not play? Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. All right, let's try this now. Okay. All right, something's up with that. Hold on now. That's kind of weird. Dashboard. Logging in. Something's up here.
Cajita's wares, if you have coin.
Okay. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well, and I hope your Thanksgiving was awesome. Didn't hear the sound, but got message that it played. All right. So something about the sound alerts is kind of goofy right now. Don't know what that is. All right, trying to figure this out on the fly here. But let's give the dragon... Oh, he can't carry anymore. That's unfortunate. So he can't carry anymore. So what is he actually carrying for weight? So Scritch, the skeever, can carry, let's see, 15, 15, 30, 60, 70. He's carrying 70 pounds worth of stuff. That's rather unique. Let me just double check something here. All right, something's wrong. Something is not correct. This. Bitty bobbity boo. All right. So it's trying to do its thing. No, I actually don't. Why am I on fire? Oh, that's the dragon soul. I thought that would just be lighting on fire. I do have just. I did see that. I will definitely check that out. Definitely check that out. Now we got to figure out what we need to drop so that we can free up our movement. And I don't know why. Yeah, for some reason it's not working. Which is odd, because it just was. We were just playing the sound clip. What is your favorite follower? And let's figure out what, oh, you know what we can drop? We can drop the orchestrate. Because we really don't need that. We'll drop that. All right, so those guys are there. How about we head up to the top of that mountain and see if there's anything good up there? My other character is actually in Solstein. Hey, it's Don't Fudge with me. Thank you so very much for the follow. That is a rather unique and interesting Twitch name there. Teledrin Cero, Badass Armor, Spell Sword, very entertaining to listen to. Which one is he? It's been so long since I've actually played this game, and it's probably been even longer since I've been to Solstein, which is one of the more unique areas of the game. Oh, stop it. Okay, there we go. All right. Also, one of the only Dunmer followers in the game. Storm Buddy, I'll be going for now. Sorry for not being around much lately. The last month and a half is crazy busy. I promise to have more common appearance in the future, so wish you well. Take care and have a great one ahead. And chat, have a great evening. Rambada, my friend, you take all the time that you need. Busy is busy, and you got stuff to do. And get that stuff done. So be well. Have a wonderful weekend, because I know it's Saturday for you right now. Up here, and let's find out. More iron. Let's get some iron. So I get Jackie a stream deck since it's Black Friday. That's awesome. He's a mercenary in the tavern there. He didn't stream the other day like she said. Yeah, Rabada, we will definitely catch you on the next time. He's supposed to start soon. And now we're moving too slow. So we are overweight by 2 pounds. Need to get rid of 2 pounds worth of weight. And something tells me my wheels of cheese are too heavy for me. Mud crab legs. Okay, so all of my wheels of cheese are too heavy for me. Okay, there we go. Dark Elves are my favorite Elder Scrolls race by far, so it sucks they are barely any in this game. That's a very valid point. Lay it on me. Hit me with those dragon words. Frost. Frost breath. Storm Relic, thank you guys. Have a great weekend as well. Be good, dude. Be good. Alright. So, there is a chest here, and chances are the stuff that is in this chest we won't be able to carry. Like the Boots of Minor Stamina. Or the Boots of Frost Suppression. No, we can carry those. Ooh, Ring of Minor Knight. Increase heavy armor skill by 12. These weigh 8 pounds. So let's see if Scritch will take anything else. Stamina increases your carry weight. Yeah. Drop the mud crab legs. So I was really considering a C8, but now with the announcement of the production ending on Hellcats, I think I'm going to look into a Jailbreak Hellcat Red Eye. I think the value on those are only going to go up now. That's a good point. That is a very good point, Supergoat. As much as I like the C8, your logic is completely sound. So, let's see about what we can... Get rid of the boots. Where are the boots? Boots of Minor Stamina. Yeah, that's a good point. We could actually wear those. So, yes. Alright, let's do that. And that should give us enough to be able to carry the rest of everything. So, Steel Boots of Minor Stamina improves our... No, actually it didn't. Hold. I thought it was going to. No, it only increased the stamina by 20. So that's a good point. That is a very valid point. Oh, no, you know what? Thieves Guild Armor. Carry capacity by 20. And there we go. We now have all of the movement restored to us. Like, who knows? Maybe in 5 years I can sell it and buy 2 vets. You're thinking ahead, my friend. You're thinking ahead. Go here. And this. Let's see if this works this time. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. For some reason, that is not working. Try one more thing here. I think it's any of the sound alerts. Because if we do one of the other ones, like... Yeah, none of the sound alerts are working, actually. Alright, so let's head back. Where do we want to go? We want to go back to... We'll go back to Whiterun. So we'll deposit our cheese, because our cheese is important, and then we will kind of take care of... We'll take care of business.
Khajiit has wares, if you have coin.
Okay. So that did something.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Or is it just, That's weird. Okay, so we need to deposit our cheese. Is it working now? It looks like it's working now. Man. That cheese, that cheese, that cheese, that cheese. Any other cheese? Nope. Okay, so we deposited our cheese. And now we will go deposit for our dragon bone bits and whatnots. It's all over the place now, apparently. Goat horns. And the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Also, potentially, we should take all this guy's stuff. Take all this stuff. A new hand touches the beacon. Yes, indeed. You are so correct. So we're probably going to go there at some point in time, because that's actually one of the better swords in the game, too, for kind of early. And that's a long, long quest chain. Well, not long quest chain, but the temple itself, the going through it all is actually pretty interesting. Alright, so we're going to have a lot of stuff for when we are ready to make some dragon scale kind of stuff. That's a weird one, too, where it brings you, like, all the way up in the air and then, like, yep. Oh, it's so weird. We should also sell stuff. We could also try to disenchant stuff. Also, how much gold do we have? We have 9,000 gold. Which makes me think we should potentially dump that in there. Get rid of the cabbage. And don't need these boards. Where do we put the ingredients? I forget where we put the ingredients. The only thing I had managed to find out from playing the new edition for 5 minutes is that there is a farm next to Rorikstead that you can own. Yes, there is. We found that farm. We made that farm our own. Alright, so is this where any of our material... No, there really isn't any of our materials in it. But there is books. So... rid of some books. We've got, and the interesting thing about the Anniversary Edition is the amount of stuff that it gives us to do. Fire bolt. Oh, you know what? We actually didn't do... Store that, store that. Let's see if actually we can learn any of these. Because I forgot to actually check and see if we can learn any of them. Okay, we have some new spells. So let's head up to the Jarl's home. Let's disenchant a whole bunch of stuff, or at least see if we can disenchant a whole bunch of stuff, which will alleviate some of the weight in our inventory.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Time scroll.
And then... Yeah, I hang on to so much. I want to have at least one of everything, and once I have one of everything, I will then sell all the extra stuff. So the cultists aim to attack us.
Time scroll. Why? Why there?
Oh, wait a minute.
Is no place safe?
Is that what that does? Okay. That was weird. Like the cultists from Solstheim came to attack us. There was 3 of them. I kept 1 complete set of armor and then sold the rest. Because that's how we roll. So let's disenchant a Sword of Arcing. Boots of Major Sneaking. I want to keep these. Necklace of Disease Resistance. That's pretty good. We will then disenchant the Minor Stamina Ring. Actually, we have boots and a Ring of Stamina. Only mod I really always use is the one called Legacy of the Dragonborn, which adds in a massive museum that holds every single item and collectible in the entire game. That's a brilliant idea, and it's entirely worth it. Oh, now we can't use the Nordic Ring of Minor Stamina because... Okay. That one. So we will then... We need to figure out... Boots of Frost Suppression. So we can sell those. Blades armor. And we should realistically, because we don't use the boots, we should kind of ditch these. Amulet of Kinnereth. Boots of Major Sneaking. Hell yeah. Oh, we are using the Ring of Minor Stamina. So that's not a problem right there. That's kind of fine. Okay. Let's now go wake this... Nope, where'd he go? Go wake this guy up in his little room over here. Wakey, wakey.
Dragons, take a look.
Alright, so... Sell the mage's robes. Sell the... Oh, that's it, you said. Oh, okay. That's fine. I do like having the idea of a museum in places
if
like
you've got
that.
the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright, where is... What's his name?
Yes, Sarah? I've got my eyes on you.
I think this is the... Yeah, that's the dungeon. We don't want to go in the dungeon just yet. Actually, we want to avoid the dungeon if we can. Where is he? So he's not down here. Dragon's Reach Jarl's quarters. Or the storeroom. We're trying to find the, Oh, this rat sometimes hangs me up and we can't walk past him. Although, I don't know if we can have both the companion and the rodent. So that is a potential something that we could try to figure out. I don't know if it's something that'll actually work, but this little thing holds quite a bit of stuff.
May the gods
refrigerator.
watch over your battles, friend.
Dragon's
What
Reach,
is it that
Jarl's
you need?
Quarters. So let's go find the dude, because I
You
think
have
we
my attention?
potentially have enough to purchase... Oh, from this guy.
Jarl Balgruff as
Yep, the homestead. We can get the homestead. What kind of build are we making? We're sort of all over the place. We are kind of all over the place. We have some light armor. We have some heavy armor. We've kind of been using a shield, one-handed weapons. There's been some magic thrown in there. There's an awful lot of archery, which is probably our strongest suit.
Wonderful.
Let's buy the
Here's
homestead.
the key to your new home.
Visit the Tundra Homestead. Perfect.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
So, we didn't invest too much money in the Breeze home, so we can potentially put more of that money into the Tundra home. And I think it's the Tundra home that's my favorite. There is 3 different properties around
Speak your
Skyrim that
mind.
you can purchase. I've had all of them and built all of them up at one point in time. All right. So, according to the map, that is the Tundra Homestead right now. You'll have to go to Riverwood again. About, how we go to Grey Winter Watch? I think the AE added like 8 new houses. Yes, Anniversary Edition added a ton of new stuff. Also, the Tundra home is one of the pre-built houses. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you are correct. You know what? We'll fast travel out to the stables. I don't even own a horse yet. I enjoy wandering around the landscape so much. One of the things we most certainly also really enjoy is just taking in everything. Let's go place marker. Okay. It's on the other side. So we'll just go... We've played a ton of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I simply just get lost with the amount of stuff that we come across randomly, completely inadvertently randomly. And it's that much fun. And that's really the best way to discover a lot of stuff. Is just randomly happening across it. Also, potentially, something tells me we could use wheat. Because wheat makes straw. At least I think it does. If we put it into the... If we put it into a windmill. But we could also usually use it for something else at some other point in time as well. And if we simply just wander around the landscape, we can actually discover all kinds of new different places along the way. Like, we haven't really even gotten very far at all. I'm gonna take stuff out of your field. It's mine now. Manifest destiny. Oh, a tanning rack. Okay. Get rid of those. And the cool thing is, if we have a house, wheat is for healing potions, I think. We needed it for straw for some of the stuff we were actually making, which was kind of useful. Gourds. Do it, Gordon. I kind of wish that we could just pick up the chickens. I'm not going to attack any of those chickens, and I'm certainly not going to dragon shout any of those chickens either, because that leads to bad things. Oh, this is a quaint little establishment. Oh, this is nice. Under homestead. Let's see what's around. So we've got apiaries. Hey, boo-boo. How about a picnic basket? No, Yogi I don't think likes honey. I think that's... Winnie the Pooh is the larger honey aficionado. So we've got places that we can plant stuff. Oh, a little workshop area. Oh, this is kind of nice. Tell you what, let's use this little... Yes, bees! Make some iron. Perfect. Make some iron. And what's in the chest? We'll take all that material. I have no problem with that. Anvil, workbench.
Cajita's wares, if you have coin.
Okay, so that's working again, finally. Alright, so we can actually make... Ooh, okay. We can make... Let's make a silver jeweled necklace. And perhaps a gold necklace. Yes. All right, so that is smithing up to 26. Okay, that's fine. So leather and leather strips. We can actually potentially make a bunch of these things. But let's find stuff that takes like the least amount of materials all around. Which would probably be these. Okay, so we made a bunch of those. And then... and make some other stuff here. So 2 leather strips and 3 iron ingots, or iron ingot and leather strips. We can make 13 of these. Alright, so we made a bunch of those. And we leveled up in the process. Can't make anything else. Miscellaneous. What is a miscellaneous thing we can potentially make? Nothing, because we don't have the materials. And not enough materials for any of that stuff. So. Oh. Or are you glad I didn't say cheese? We have to find a place to put... I don't know why it stopped mining. We have to find a place to keep all of our smithing goods. Because that would be useful. I kind of wish those were like pumpkins. Jack-o'-lanterns right there. Kind of nice. So we now have a Tundra Homestead, which the Anniversary Edition, much like Jarl was saying... This looks more like it's a forefront. Ooh, we have utensils. Look at that. We've got all these utensils. All right, you're getting in my way, buddy. You really are. Oh, was that cheese? Oh, we have a plate of cheese. It's a goat cheese wedge. Garlic bread? Holy moly. Here. Wow. Okay, so we do have an enchanting setup. Fragment. Well, having a spouse lets them open a store, so... Okay, you can make a store? Holy crap. I was not aware of that. Morning from Saturday, Feisty Dreams. How are you? What is up? How's things? What's good? How's your foot healing? Oh. Okay, this is a whole fun little place right here. Whole place. Search the cupboard. There's all kinds of potions in the cupboard. So resist frost recipe and cure disease. Alright, so charred skeever hide, mud crab chitin. I need that. I definitely need it. I'm doing good. Just waiting for an online event to start, so thought I'd pop in and say hi quickly. Well, I am greatly appreciative that you have hopped on in and said hello and you're hanging out, and I certainly wish you very well, and I hope that your online event goes very fun. Resist frost, so snowberry and purple mountain flower. Okay. No, we wanted to go in the lockbox. So, in the apothecary's satchel, how about we put all of our ingredients into the apothecary's satchel? Foot's going well, just sore all the time. I am doing fantastic. We had a wonderful Thanksgiving yesterday. Basically been hanging out, you know, not really doing too much, but today we took the day off, and you know what I got? You know what I got that's pretty awesome? I went to a small Comic-Con, and I now have a new Boglin. I have a Boglin whose name is Bogabones. His name is Bogabones. And it's just this really weird, wacky thing. Also, I picked up some additional art earlier today, and one of the coolest things that I picked up was this drawing from Guy Gilchrist, who is Jim Henson's cartoonist, and it's probably one of the cooler things that I found. It's pretty damn cool. One of the nicest guys. One of the hands-down nicest guys that you can ever potentially meet. So, you know what we can do? We can take all this stuff. Wow, there's all kinds. Another apothecary satchel. Poison, moss. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff over here. All kinds of stuff. Fortify two-handed. How about some more resist fire? Potion of resist frost. Potion of resist magic. Why is it... Wait a minute. Why is it random? Poison. The mud crab chitin. We need. Or stamina. Quit alchemy. Okay. Gotta go now. Have fun. Thank you very much. Apparently, Yogi was more about honey than previously thought. There is a restaurant in Hartsville, South Carolina called Yogi Bear's Honey Fried Chicken. I don't know how I feel about that. Little man was rocking out to Remember with me on the ride back. Jay Stu, that is awesome. That is so cool that he's actually super into that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Relic. Holy crap, dude. You know what? The next time that Waylon is around, and if it is a all-ages show, we're definitely taking him. We're definitely going to have to take the little guy to a killer's confession. Open the cellar. Let's go down to the cellar. Relic, that is so... What the hell is this? What is this? Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. Ghosts in the Storm? Okay. The Code of Malakath? Sit in the armchair. Okay, so that's our ladder up and out. Relic, that's... Oh, we even have mannequins. Oh my goodness, we can put... We can put the dragon claws. I love taking my kids to see AKC, but there are times where it is nice to go without them. Yeah. That's our sapphire. Dude, we can... Oh, I have so much stuff I can put on these guys. Oh, I have so much stuff that I can put all over the place here. Place Firefly in jar, Bee in jar, Moth in jar. Oh my goodness. Sarek's Skull Key. Oh. These are the Dragon Priest masks. Okay, this is my new favorite. This is my new favorite place. Bookcase. This is my new favorite location. This is awesome. We can open our display cases here. We can put stuff inside of them. We can put weapons on the walls. We can put all kinds of armor on these mannequins. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. There is 10 mannequins in here. What's this? Diamond Paragon, Ruby Paragon, Amethyst Paragon, and Emerald Paragon, and Ariel's Shield. Yeah, I think Bethesda realized how much they like having item collections in their houses. You do have the Thieves Guild. Yes, I do have the Thieves Guild set. This is true. This is true. I also have several different armor sets back at my house. So, apparel. So the Thieves Guild armor, though, is actually kind of useful because of the lockpicking, the prices, the boots for pickpocketing, and the armor for the 20 points of increased... what's it? So, you know what? Let's go back to Whiterun. Let's go pick up some stuff. Oh, you know what we could do? We could place a blade sword up there. Yeah, we could definitely place a blade sword up there. And... oh, we're using... okay, we are using a... let's do this. And then let's go over here and put... when a weapon plaque is activated, it will place your currently equipped weapon on the plaque. Okay. I think that looks quite well. We have 2 weapons. Jeez, these things creep me out sometimes. We've got stuff back at our Breeze home. I love that we can put this stuff on the wall here. This just makes it even better. Oh, and there's a chest. Oh, and we can put stuff from... okay. You know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to put a lot of stuff in here. We're going to store a lot of stuff in here because... because we are going to bring over... wait until you get the infamous Dude, I've seen mannequins that when you enter the room, they step onto the little platform, and it's the creepiest damn thing in the world. So creepy. We have a Thieves Backpack, so how about we equip Thieves Guild Armor, so that is 430 carry capacity. Okay, these are all half a pound apiece potions. Miscellaneous. Goat hide, goat horns, horker tusk, the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, a jug. So let's see about getting rid of some of that stuff. Let's go back to the Breeze home. Let's go back to then get rid of a whole bunch. I like this place. This place is so... ooh. Shrine. Okay, all the shrines. Basically, there is a very slight delay when you load into a cell where the mannequin NPCs are told that they aren't supposed to move, but sometimes it doesn't load in time, and they move a bit before. Yes. Oh, it's terrifying. It's creepy, and it's so weird. That's my bed. Hey, look at that. That's a really nice painting of our homestead. Knapsack. Man, this is cool. Akatosh and Mara. Okay. Alright. Back outside. Back to Whiterun. Back to the Breeze home. Let's sell a bunch of stuff. And, we'll sell a bunch of stuff. And we'll bring a bunch of our armor sets over. And we'll dress up all of that stuff. Because, yes. Because, yes. Oh, man, this is awesome. You know what isn't so awesome? The fact that I actually have to work tomorrow.
What is it? Dragons?
Where? What? You said dragons, not me.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, so let's sell 13 iron daggers to and 8 brawlers leather bracers. As well as a set of elven boots of frost suppression. Oh, it increases frost resistance by 50%. That I may hang on to. That I may hang on to.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
Curved swords, yes, we know. So Bellathor actually sent a bunch of dudes after us to like beat us up, and then acted like nothing went on. So Bellathor, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, but you're a necessary evil. Miscellaneous. So let's get rid of the cup and the jug. Porker tusk. Linen wrap we don't need. Troll skull. We've got a couple of troll skulls. Books we want to get rid of. Nothing that weighs anything. Ingredients we should actually hang on to and put all that stuff to use.
Do come back.
Has your cheese respawned yet? Your cheese has not respawned.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
Oh, you are you? I don't think you're going to make my deal.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking.
All right. I'm still surprised at how quickly this game loads up now. It's unbelievable the load times on this game. Like, shocking. Absolutely shocking. Nico knows tech. Behold, the storm be made of iron. Iron, I tell you. It potentially could be. Or it's made of gouda or a Vermont sharp cheddar. Could be some stuff like that. I love cheese. As you can see, my cheese has been scattered. Okay, so we'll take the 2 weapons off the weapon rack. I have a few relatives he can buy. Gouda Storm, not as catchy. I mean... Alright, so what do we want to take? So this is all food? Food and books are in here. Food. Books. Okay, so that's all food and books. So let's head up here. Whoa.
I am your sword and your shield. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Okay, so we can't take a companion. I would tell you a dull joke, but it's too sharp. I bet that was a Gouda joke. Oh, guys, that's great. Okay, so... actually, you know what? I don't want to take the dragon bones, so those will... No, I shouldn't take the dragon bones. So that... No, none of those. We have glass there. How about a mage backpack with bedroll? Okay, so we've got some stuff that we can bring over to the new place. I'm finally fixing my soundboard, adding a lot more Duke Nukem. Dude, good. You should have a companion slot and a pet slot. It would only make sense. It's true. It would definitely make more sense for us to be able to do it. So, let's see. Do we have any more cheese that we wish to do? Yes, we do. And you know what? We've got some gourds, too. So let's just throw those gourds to the... Some leeks. We don't need those. Kind of just push all this stuff. I don't know why it pulls the sword like that. Hey, don't kick the cheek. Doing that. That's weird. I'm not even hitting that button and it's doing that. Very strange. Very peculiar. It would be nice if you had a companion and a pet. You're right. Alright, so go to... How do we remove... I forget how we remove it. You are indeed. I think you can, because I firmly remember being able to have a dog as well as my follower. Well, you had the dog if it was the companion of the Daedric god there. What's his name? Oh, there's some livestock. Not really livestock, but Get! You varmints eating my grass on my front lawn or something? I have no idea. Okay, so let's go put the cool stuff on the wall. That's a really nice bed. Be a shame if somebody dragon shouted into it. I like also how this has a gate on it right there. Start over here, Mr. McMannequin. Apparel. About cultist boots. Oh no. Boots, gloves, mask, and robe. Boom. Do we have a cultist? Clavicus Vile, yes. Yes. That is the one. Clavicus Vile is kind of a weirdo. Clavicus Vile is kind of a weirdo. We could always go to the... what is it? Solitude? And head into the blue keep, or whatever it is. Now, this guy will get the... About... Vampire armor and vampire boot. Give him that. He's a dashing fellow. Next one. Dwarven helmet. Dwarven plate. Dwarven boots. And we don't have any dwarven gloves, though. Definitely a bit of a lore nerd, so I can answer any obscure question you might throw at me. Vincent Kennedy McMahony. Jarl, dude, I love this game, and I love everything about this game, and it's been so long since I played this. Like, we only just started this a week ago on Friday. Was it a week ago Friday? I think it was a week ago Friday. Was it? I can't remember now. Don't quote me on that. But I think we started it... We either started on Friday or on Monday. Double check. Now I'm curious as to when I started it. Yes, we started it on Friday with a Foley Flannel Friday Dovahkiin edition. Is what we called it. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. What else? What else? We have... See, we could do the Thieves Guild armor, but I kind of want to hang on to it. And it's light armor, so it really doesn't weigh anything. Also, we could put the... Oh, you know what we should do? We should also level up. Health. Health is good. So what was it? Extra pockets is at pickpocketing of 50. Lockpicking. Novice locks are easier. Lockpicking is pretty good. Lockpicking is one of those weird skills. There are 2 other Thieves Guild sets you can get through various means. Yes, indeed, there are. We could potentially be 30% harder to detect when sneaking. Or maybe we could do... Requires 60... No, we don't want anything for archery there. One-handed, you know what? We should actually probably take this. We should probably take more damage with one-handed weapons, because... Yeah, it's lagging behind weapons. So let us equip... Then let us equip... Dawnfang. That one. So we get Dawnfang and Bloodthirst, which just randomly happened to get these. So that was kind of cool. Oh, there's a safe. So tell you what, let's put the let's put all of our stuff. Store that. Those gold sapphire ring. Those silver jeweled doodad. Okay, so this can be all of our like various little tidbits and knickknacks like that. Although, you know what we could do? Because somehow or another I did manage to get myself an Imperial helmet. Flannel Friday is every day where I live. Well, Squirky Jimbers, it's Foley Flannel Friday, which it is a particular color and the sleeves are cut off, like our man Mick Foley, and it is in reverence and homage to the Great One. There is one quest added in this new edition on Solstheim that I very much want to play through or see. I think it's going to be a while before we head to Solstheim, because, all right, we're going to give him a helmet and nothing else so he can run around in a loincloth. Flint. I love this new board, though. I love the fact that we have a board for all of the Dragon Claw. Right? Squirky Jimbers, very much so. The dude is a cultural icon now. For as much as, like, The Rock is in big blockbuster movies, you know, just those different people from a whole different era, it's just so great to see that them moving on and doing other wonderful things. I think you need to be higher level to survive there. And yeah, with the way that the Anniversary Edition has kind of refigured everything, it's significantly more difficult. Significantly more. Totally agree. Fun fact, I have a 2x4 signed by Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Dude, that's cool. That is cool. Also, Squirky Jimbers, fun fact, I have a Mick Foley pop figure signed by Mick Foley, and he's just Mick Foley, so he's just wearing the flannel, and it's right over there, and it's awesome, and I love the damn thing. Let's see. All right, so let's take our stuff back. Let's get dressed again. Also, how much are we carrying? So we're down to 290 pounds, which we have a crap ton of potions. Oh, yeah. So he was doing a signing, and it's called a private signing. So you could either get a hold of the individual who was hosting it, or you could, well, you'd still have to get a hold of the individual hosting it, but you sent in items to have him signed, and Relic is 100% on point with that. I remember Hacksaw, like, Hulk Hogan was the icon of the day. Rowdy Roddy Piper was his nemesis, but somebody like Hacksaw Jim Duggan, the entrance that he made, the weird, wacky stuff that he did, the guy was great. Jim Duggan was phenomenal. I really feel there was a golden age of wrestling and it passed, but those of us that got to see it were lucky. Squirky Jimbers, you are in the absolute right place because our man right there, Relic, is a wrestling lexicon of information, and yeah, he's on point with all that stuff. Also, Hacksaw is the ever Royal Rumble winner. Dude is a legend. Yes, he is. All right, so let's put clothes on. We want a better helmet because I really hate how the Blade's helmet looks. That's 25. You know what? That's 25 heavy armor. Let's take a look at this one right now. That's 24 heavy armor, and I like the look of it a lot more. So we're going to take that. He's the first Royal Rumble winner. Okay, I got you. Let's wear that. We have our Blades armor. Blades gauntlets? Yeah, the gauntlets. The helmet, no. So we can actually take the boots and the helmet and we can kick those things to the curb. And then we've got all the Thieves Guild stuff. We've also got the boots of... So that's a plus. Type faster than I was thinking. So you're right, Squirky Jibbers. There was a golden age, and then there was the resurgence of wrestling when you had so you had the golden age of wrestling, which was probably the 80s era. That era that had Hulk Hogan and Roddy Piper and Hacksaw Jim Duggan and all of those guys. 80s, early 90s. Then you must remember when The Undertaker dropped Mankind 16 feet through a table in Hell in a Cell. We all remember that. That is something that is beyond imagination. The fact that people could do that in a live event and that was a thing that happened is the stuff of legend. That man became elevated to something more than simply a wrestler. He was just... I can't even think of the words right now because that was something incredible. 16 feet, that's 2 stories. Yes. Yeah. It's nuts, dude. It is absolutely nuts. That was, I think the second golden age of wrestling was that particular era. The Raw is War, the Monday Night Wars, all of that stuff. Yellow riddles, a strong box. So let's think about putting... Oh, you know what we could do? We've got a potion place in there, but over here. That's to make potions. How about we put some potions in here that we don't... Squirky Chimbers! I don't care what else. That's crazy. It is crazy. It is absolute and utter lunacy. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Cure Poison, we'll keep that. Magicka, we don't want that. Health. Pickpocketing, we'll keep. That one. That's for two-handed. Enchanting. There. Enters Potion. Frostbite Venom. Phantom. Ooh, that stuff. Destruction. Extended Invisibility. Fortify two-handed. Glibness. Health, Potion of Healing. Don't want. You know, we'll hang on to some of this other stuff just so we can start selling. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. I read Mick Foley's first book, and him going into that match with great detail, and it was amazing. Yeah, so, funny enough, Jay Stu is my youngest brother, and Jay Stu was the recipient of, ooh, what's this? It's a baking surface? Really? Oh, we can bake. Ooh, we can bake all kinds of stuff. Crab cakes, garlic bread, jazz bake. Oh my goodness. Lavender dumpling? Ooh, I like all this stuff. Baked potatoes, apple pie, apple dumplings, boiled cream tart. All right, I'm a fan. Jay Stu was the recipient of a signed socko. So every now and again, Mick Foley, typically right around this time, actually, the holidays and stuff like that, will actually make those. Mick Foley will do like a fundraising kind of thing, and he ends up signing Mr. Socko's. And it's awesome because I got a Mr. Socko for my younger brother, and I gave it to him for Christmas. And it's signed by Mick Foley, and it has a certificate of authenticity, and I couldn't be happier about that. Threw him off the top, crashing into the announcer's table. That fall separated his shoulder. Just for him to climb back up and get chokeslammed through a chair, fell and hit him in the mouth, knocking out one of his teeth. Yes. Actually thinking about getting the Elder Scrolls cookbook soon because I really enjoy cooking. I believe one of my friends has that and can't say enough good things about it. It's absolutely worth it. All right, hi Hrothgar, here we come. They really went harder back then, like they got hurt. And say that was better, but goddamn was it entertaining. Yes, that much is true. That much is so true. Oh, I still got a support. But yeah, those guys went into it. The only unfortunate thing was Raw and McMahon. McMahon in particular was definitely a little bit more on the, I wouldn't say pushing of boundaries as much as I would say that he was, I don't even think culturally insensitive comes close to the things that he did. Oh, over there. All right, so, that prompted the infamous smile, but he wasn't smiling at all. He was trying to push his tongue through the gaping hole in his lip to wave at the crowd. Yeah. Yes, he was. So I've been playing the new version with survival mode, which just so happens to disarm or disable fast travel. Getting to and from High Hrothgar is a bit of an issue for me. Kaiser dude, that's the idea, man. That's totally the idea. But yes, Jarl, the fact that you have to walk everywhere you go.
The horn of Jürgen Wimka.
Yeah.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Ooh,
come with
yeah.
me.
Does anybody else remember when they would cut their foreheads with small blades to produce blood? Like, that's madness. They really sold the story. Yes. Yes, they did. And it was disturbing and violent and a little bit outside the realms of a good idea. Angel of Death, what is happening? How are you today? All right, lay it on me, buddy. Get the final word. There it is. There's our final shout word. Word of power learned. Push, unrelenting force. They get in big trouble for blading now. So AEW actually does that? The Greybeards.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourselves. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
Okay.
Are ready.
Ow. Ow. Oh, they're slapping me around. AEW isn't wrestling for kids. What was the what was Paul Heyman's promotion? That was yeah, I know. ECW, that's what it was. Yeah, the skeever gets turned into paste. Where'd he go? Where is he? I think my skeever got punted. Oh, there he is. He decided to get the hell out of Dodge. That's all right, though.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Completed the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. So... now what?
Wind, guide you.
Alright, let's see.
We spoke the traditional words of greeting.
Yeah, ECW was something else altogether.
The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim. Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm.
If the Greybeards can shout, why didn't they just save the world? That is a very good question.
By our breath, we bestow it now to you in the name of kind.
Greybeards take like 5 years to learn a single shout. Where me being the Dragonborn, I just absorb it.
Are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
Alright, so... Alright, I don't think I need anything else from him. I don't think. Alright, so if we continue down the main storyline, we need to meet Delphine in Riverwood, so then she'll have us infiltrate the Thalmor embassy. But we kind of don't want to do that. Windhelm. We could go to Candlehearth Hall in Windhelm. Change the ledger. Which isn't a bad idea, because if we actually continue to make changes and do stuff for the Thieves Guild, we will get some of the cool Thieves Guild stuff. Hire a... oh, we did that, though. Hire a steward for the plantation. Or we could go to... go to that one. Sakuzone. Hi all, hope you are all having an amazing day or night. We are! I am. I'm certainly having a wonderful time. Guests for dinner. Attend the banquet fee. Something tells me that's not a great idea to go. Also, we could do the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which is also an awesome idea. Who are you thinking about for the Civil War storyline? I have a preference, but I'm curious about what other people think. So, Jarl, the thing that we had kind of done is we're leaning towards the Stormcloaks simply because the Imperials are the ones who tried to separate our head from our shoulders. Okay. Let's go to... I guess we could go there. So we'll go to... Alright, we can't fast travel from inside, so let's go outside. And then let's go to Windhelm. So... WWF Attitude Period was king. WCW NWO was maybe just as cool. Squirky Chimbers, you only use like three of them. Yeah, I barely use any of the shouts. There's like one or two that I use. The Attitude Era was all about characters, pimps, cults, Cactus Jack, and Chainsaw Charlie. You name it, the Attitude Era had it. You're not wrong. Go Stormcloak, death to the Emperor. Yeah, Bethesda kind of tries to force your hand a bit at the start by making it seem like the Empire is the bad guys. You're right. You're definitely right on that one. All right, so let's go to Kynes Grove, and then let's try to... Okay. I avoid the Civil War because, in my opinion, they both have negatives that make it not worth helping them. Yeah. Sakizone, that is incredibly correct because they're both a bunch of jerks. They are most assuredly a bunch of jerks. Also, I don't know.
Reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
We're gonna go.
in the old fort near
We're gonna go north. So we're gonna go north this way. There we go. I miss the Attitude Era intro so much. I miss the glass breaking and Stone Cold walking out. Kane with the fire hits on the Monday night. Yes, very much so. Sakizone, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Did you know the speedrunning record for beating Skyrim is 30 minutes? 30 minutes, that's it. Heck, William Regal was a lumberjack? That's nuts. Oh, that's nuts. I miss kicking the adoring fan off cliffs. Alright, so let's get in. Get inside here. I mean, I agree that both Stormcloak and Empire suck, but I just don't believe in the concept of Empire, so it's easy for me. Yeah, it's understandable. It is very understandable. Missing the entrance here for some stupid reason. I think we do. There we go. Yeah, we totally kept on just walking right by it because we're... but that's beside the point. They are both being manipulated by the Thalmor to fight each other and weaken the Empire. The only difference is the General of the Imperials completely knows he's being manipulated, but Ulfric doesn't. How often do I stream? Squirky Jimbers, we are here during the week, Monday through Friday. Typically, we kick off at about 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Almost felt like Stone Cold was a hero when I was a kid, going after Vince. Best times of TV, I think yes. Kaiser dude, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. And do you stream the same game until you finish it? So we kind of bounce around a little bit. Primarily, I play a ton of SnowRunner. But SnowRunner, for whatever reason, released DLC number 5, and it was tiny. Was it 4 or 5? It was a very tiny DLC. It took no time to finish it. So we've sort of been bouncing around, playing a couple of different things lately.
All day long. Do you have any idea how... If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the Butcher by now.
Butcher?
I love my husband.
Oh, the Butcher quest, that's right! But I pick the Stormcloaks when I go to get the Creation Club armor, only because you have to pick a side for that one.
To help the Stormcloak.
I've never heard of SnowRunner is an off-road simulation game.
Yes?
Maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Oh, that's right. Everybody hates everybody over here. So SnowRunner is an off-road trucking game, and it's one of my absolute favorite games because it's a very slow-paced game, but it's got a particular kind of like refreshing, kicking back, zen sort of vibe to it.
Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Narrow thinking.
And we kick back, we talk about everything under the sun while, you know, we're doing stuff like SnowRunner in the background.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for
I completely forgot about the murder quest.
He likes to get
and there's the one about... Oh, that's right. And we could start on the Dark Brotherhood.
In the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Promise me you'll sign with the Stormcloaks and I'll send you $10 right now. Wow. I mean, we were considering signing with the Stormcloaks, but it wasn't anything that we were going to do right away. We were just no, wait a minute, crap. We're at the head of the Stormcloaks. I think we should side with the Stormcloaks because we're here. Companions are the most noble faction, perhaps. Of course, that doesn't come with its own qualms. Yeah, the Companions I like.
Some of
do
these
like the
Nords
companion.
will come up with any excuse to despise us.
Now I ask
And
this
it
to
isn't just the
everyone. What
Dark
games
Elves
are you
they hate.
most looking
They
forward
make
to
a
coming
target
out?
of the
You know,
Argonians as well.
that's a tough
In fact,
call because,
just about
you know,
anyone
we
who
were waiting
isn't
for
a
Back 4
Nord is
Blood.
fair
That
game
came
for
out.
their bullying.
Vanguard really kind of screwed the pooch. Battlefield 2042 seems to be slightly better, but it's got its own host of negative reviews and glitches and stuff like that, which your mileage may vary upon experiences with that. But as far as what's coming out, probably the new God of War. Because I'm on PlayStation. PlayStation is my jam. The new God of War, and also because it is very... it's I am a huge fan of Norse mythology. And if you saw some of my tattoos and artwork and everything else, it is all Norse mythology. And
a few septims for my supper is all I ask.
let's see. Oh, that's right. We gotta go in here. So this is Candlehearth Hall. Oh, that's right. That remake is coming out too. SnowRunner always seemed like it's in the same vein as American Truck Simulator, which I enjoyed a lot when I played. So, American Truck Simulator, it's very basic and straightforward, I feel. Like, every time I watch it, I see people playing it, and it's just like they're driving on the road, they're stopping for lights, they're doing all kinds of stuff like that. Oh, dude! So I guess I have to side with them now, don't I? You don't like the elves? Alright, so we can return to Delvin Mallory. But also, didn't we have another one for Delvin, or... Oh, burglary job. The jeweled pitcher from Brilliang's house in Solitude. So we should potentially do that one as well. Loud and clear. That one. Oh, that's a Thieves Guild one. Oh, that's right. We should also do this one for the Thieves Guild. So, because we are here, we can side with Ulfric Stormcloak. I just hope Dying Light 2 is that the choices actually matter, because most games, your choices that you pick don't really matter at the end. No, they don't. No, they absolutely don't. You're right. And it's too bad, too.
How can... You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
Corner Club. Strongbox, no. Oh. Time out. Time out. That's some cheese for us. And that's some cheese. Is there any other cheese here? Oh, there's more cheese over here. We've got our cheese. We've got our cheese. Something about American Truck Sim was so weirdly calming, and I can't even tell why. So that is the reason why we play so much of SnowRunner. Because it's one of those games where you just play it and time just melts away. There is a certain amount of technical skill that's involved. But we're a Khajiit. We are the Khajiit McMittens, and we are the thief of cheese. Any cheese that is here,
every night,
it is now
around the Grey
ours.
Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
Oh, you do you?
You a dark elf lover?
I don't like your attitude.
Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septims say I can punch you back where you came from.
I'm gonna smack you around.
All right.
We're gonna smack this guy around.
Only.
$10 to overthrow the Emperor.
Let's go.
Good trade.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
12 septims on the big one.
That's right. That's right. Stay down.
That wasn't a fair swing.
You just gotta
Tiny Tina's Wonderland, maybe Elden Ring, Saints Row, Dying Light 2, just to name a few. Hogwarts Legacy has to be on my list as well.
Fight.
Are we gonna throw down again? Gonna throw down again, buddy?
You just
stand
there and
Here.
take it. Fight back.
There we go. Okay. So we're good. We smacked him around. I might be biased from the Stormcloaks,
I'm a
though,
sailor
because
on the
Dunmer
North
have
Wind.
always
We're
been my
laying over in
preferred race.
Windhelm for a while.
I go as a Lizard Mist most of the time. That's not fair. You have claws. Yes, I do. And you know what? I'm going to actually improve my unarmed fighting. Because we managed to get the enchantment from the Ratway in Riften. And when we actually get our enchanting up, I'm definitely going to make it much higher.
Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw, though.
Thank you for that little tidbit of information.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant
Yeah, that's the
peace
Hall
to
of the
these
Dead.
departed souls.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where the murder takes place. I always like this place. It's kind of neat. There's only one choice, and that's Breton for magic resistance. Not a bad thing either. Autocorrect and sausage fingers, that's fine. Smelting. Do we have anything to... Nope, nope, we don't.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what?
The White File.
I'll be fine.
We were actually going to go with an Argonian.
Master,
but Chad had spoken, and we went with
don't know
Khajiit.
what's inside.
Because, I mean, cat people.
I can...
Although, the breathing underwater part of the Argonian stuff is actually kind of cool.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
No. If there was a tonic that could
It sounds like
help
it's
me,
raining again outside.
I would have found it by now.
Hello, Aurelian.
I'm so just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White File, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that?
Did you know, fun fact,
It's
Daedric
good to
armor
know
gives
there
you
are
a
some
passive
people out
increase to
there who are
intimidation.
willing
I was
to
not aware of
help
that.
an old man.
I love
buried
Daedric
with
armor
its
more
maker,
than I like
Corral
the
Mill,
dragon
in the
bone and dragon
long-forsaken
skin armor.
cave to
Because
the west
Daedric
of
armor
here.
just looks better.
Corral Mill was
Hands
a
down.
crafty one. Even in death, you would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please,
Okay, Aurelian.
don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with
I
my
love the
useless
Daedric armor. I love the
assistant here.
Daedric weapons, and I think it's some of the best looking stuff in the game. As far as like the base game.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
All right, so ingredients. So what did we want? Daedra hearts. Daedra hearts were one of the things that were required to make the Daedric armor. And if we actually start buying some early on, it may not be a bad idea, but we're not gonna worry too much. Also, I forget the remove Fever. Snowberries was for something. Yeah, we're gonna forget about that.
Why are you still standing around here?
Well, that guy's pushy. And this is her.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What do we have on? Oh, she's a fence too. I forgot about that. So once we push down, if it's the Thieves quest line or no, I can't remember. Anything else we got to get rid of? Oh, yeah, we can get rid of this stuff. Fire, frost, resist magic, poison. That. Minor magicka. Let's sell all of that. Minor healing. Sell all of them. That's fine. Yeah, we should learn how to make potions of cure disease. Poison, I guess we don't really have to worry much about. But like the amount of potions that we have to carry, not that we have to carry, it's just that so many of them. And they weigh a lot. They actually weigh a significant amount. Oh, we can sell some scrolls, but you know what? Have enough. Okay, we're good.
Thank you for your custom.
So let's go see Ulfric.
Did you use my good hammer?
Yes.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have. When I'm cutting wood, I
Okay.
pretend there's an
Problem.
Imperial soldier's head.
You need anything, come see me. I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter.
He
You
puts
must
it
be
as
new
very
around
matter
here,
of fact.
Or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum.
Okay. So
Take care, friend.
we're heading over to Ulfric Stormcloak. $10 if you can kill a giant in 10 minutes. We're getting there, but
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
oh, she can train us to pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost
Okay.
you.
Let's see. Don't have to
A
worry about
divine
that.
smile on a charitable soul.
Palace of the Kings. Yeah, we've gotten stomped
Give us a straight answer.
by
He's a true Nord.
giants.
He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting
Oh, he's
a
talking to
great
that guy.
deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me
The
do?
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
He's against us.
So,
He knows
um,
that. They all know that.
fun fact about
long are you
Ulfric
going to
Stormcloak.
wait?
If you've
You
ever
think I
seen the
need to send
movie
Volgraf
The
a
13th
stronger
Warrior,
message?
he's Bullvine.
If by message you mean
Skyrim is a
shoving
funny
a sword
game. I can
through
start a
his
new
cummings.
game and be like, I'm going to be a
Taking
powerful
his
mage
city
or a
and
strong
leaving him
warrior.
in disgrace
5
would
hours
make a
later,
more
why am I
powerful
sneaking
statement
and where did I get this bow?
So
Sakazone, you are 100% on point.
Soon.
I didn't know that we were going to
still
be a
say you
cheese
should
thief,
take them all
but
out
here
like
we
you
are,
did dead King
killing
Torrig.
cheeses.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever
And we've
we
got all this
replace them
cheese
with
that is
will
laid
need
out
the
ahead of
support
us.
of our army.
We just need to make sure that this
We're
guy
ready when
doesn't
you
see
I'm
us.
not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
So we'll have to come
Things
back here and
hinge
steal
on
the cheese.
Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all
Ulfric,
of that.
Galmar Stonefist,
People are behind you.
Many, I fear,
Darald
still need
Thricepeak.
convincing.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
How does one join the Stormcloaks?
Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true son of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly.
There's a hidden chest outside of Solitude in the ground by the cat people. It holds a lot of stuff. You can access it through the ground. Yes, I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is.
Oblivion, you know that.
I personally don't use
Yes,
exploits
but
like.
Why do you fight? If not for me.
Want some help?
what
I don't
then?
like to backseat.
I'll die
I mean,
before elves
you.
dictate
I've
the
played this
fates
game
of
before,
men.
so this is not
Are
a
we
game
not
that we
one in
really
this?
have to worry about.
I fight
Wait,
for
where'd
the
they go?
men I've held in my
You guys
arms,
walk away from me.
dying on foreign soil. I fight for their lives.
Tell
Only
you
the
what.
foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I would be the foolish.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen.
Yes, I was.
Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I was.
A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar.
I've played
I'm
this game
always
before, and
looking
there's
for
really
able
nothing we have
fighters.
to worry about as far
Not
as like
everyone can say
spoilers
they
and
made
stuff.
it out of
So there's new
Seems we're
content
all
and new stuff that
branded
I've
villains these
discovered
days.
and I've come across,
So
and
long
that's
as
pretty
your
awesome.
criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks. I fight for
If I was in the past, I would be a court jester.
country full of
strangers
wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people. impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them. Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
Okay.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication.
Okay.
My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
Alright. So...
I fight so that all the fighting I've already done.
Helgen, huh? Norfolk told us quite the story. If you made it through all that...
That doesn't sound suspicious or anything. He will size you up. You're not wrong.
But first, tell me, why does a cat want to fight for Skyrim?
Why does a cat want to fight for Skyrim? So you only take Nords?
Me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women.
Galmor's voice actor has been in everything.
To the cause and willing to die for it.
The guy who does Bellathor also is like all over the place.
I need to know how much you can take.
Because Nords give me fish and pats. Why do you think?
That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel.
Okay.
I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die...
Serpentstone Island.
Well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths.
Okay.
You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
That's it?
We'll see about that, won't we?
Okay. Ice Wraith, no problem.
Take this. You'll need it. Use it on the island. Don't lose it. That's all the help you're getting.
Arthanak's voice actor also
Try
voices
not
Mario.
to die. Your words give voice to what we all feel.
Ice Wraith, Bane, and
That's why
Elixir
you
of
will be
Cold
High
Resist.
King.
So we've joined the
The day
Stormcloaks.
words are enough will be
All
the
right,
day
so now
when
we have to kill an
soldiers
Ice
like
Wraith.
us are no longer needed.
Which
I would gladly retire from the world. Were such a day to dawn.
Ice Wraiths are
But in
so
the meantime,
so
we have
easy.
a war to plan.
I don't like the way that this guy's looking. What time is it? It's 10:53 a.m. Helm Barracks. So let's not worry too much about that. So I guess that's another thing we can add to the list of many things that we have to do. Parthenax was actually a very interesting character.
And grant peace to these departed souls.
Oh, while we're here, we need to go visit, well now, Chris Pratt is Mario. Still not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't feel like he's got the proper voice for it. And that's not a knock against Chris Pratt. I think he's fantastic. I just don't think that he fits as Mario at all. This, no, not this house. We want this house?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon
The next
Dark
time the night
Brotherhood?
rolls around in-game, I'll give you one of my amazing lore dumps. And totally can't get anywhere
Those are
else.
just tales.
Fine. Then I'll
Skyrim was
invite
the
him out
first
to
game
play.
you were for
He
Platinum?
lives right there.
That is a
I'm going to
lot.
knock on his door.
That is a lot of content
child.
to get
Wait.
in
That boy,
Skyrim to
that
Platinum.
house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path.
And this
His
gets us
actions
started
can
down
lead
the
only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of
the
this.
Dark
I
Brotherhood.
am the only friend you need.
Do you
Hey,
know
buddy.
my father? His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me
Hollyfrost.
once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior, the strongest one ever.
It did take me over 400 hours because I have the attention span of a teaspoon and easily distracted. Sakuzone, then you are in the absolute right place because we get distracted very easily here. I once had a mod that gives me a spell called Sweet Roll Storm, and it made it rain Sweet Roll. I've never said those damn kids so much till I played this game.
Alright then.
Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny. That is way too funny. Alright, so let's unlock the Argentino. Okay, so funny thing about lockpicking in this. So as I was setting up the PlayStation 5, the audio for lockpicking was not available.
Sweet mother,
It-
send your child.
it didn't
unto me,
work at
for the
all.
Sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired.
Where's-
Die, Grilla, die!
There's some cheese.
Please, how long must I do this?
Oh, there's some
I
cheese.
keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
I never said it so
Grilla,
much till I
you
had my
troll.
own.
You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
Relic.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Baptized in blood and feet.
Grog, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
A kiss, mother. I'm gonna take your book from you, buddy. And
So
take your nightshade,
very
and I'm gonna take your iron
tired.
dagger. And I'm gonna take your
Sweet
human
mother,
heart.
sweet mother, send
and
your
your human
child
flesh.
unto me for this. Finally, my prayers have been
Cicero
answered.
is my favorite NPC. You know, Cicero has the most character.
It worked. I knew you'd come. I just knew it.
Oh, you
I did the
did you?
Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
I mean, am I?
It took so long, so very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my
Cicero
contract.
is also interesting because of his armor and gear.
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman.
In
They call her
Riften?
Grella the kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the kind.
Did you know you can unalive her
To be
before
honest,
coming back
I'm
to
kind
talk
of
to the
lonely
kid
here.
and the dialogue
As much
changes?
as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
All right.
I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed
Yes.
to be sort of valuable. I hope
I
that's
want
all
stuff.
right. Please hurry. To be honest,
We're in for murder.
I'm kind of lonely
We can
here.
definitely do some murder.
As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really
All right. So, why don't we head back to Riften? Because also we still have some other stuff in Riften that we need to kind of attend to. Well, also there's that. That's a thing. So we'll fast travel to the Thieves Guild. I recently downloaded World of Tanks, and I have not been able to stop playing it. It's really that good. I have looked at World of Tanks many, many times. Gotta go. My grilled cheese sandwich is ready. Thank you very much for popping by, Sakazone. And enjoy that grilled cheese sandwich. Also, what kind of cheese is in there? Is it cheddar? Is it gouda? Ginger snaps! 12 months! 12 months! Actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Ginger Snaps.
What's on your mind?
I got an email from Twitch basically saying cheddar is awesome. Cheddar is fantastic. I got an email saying that my 1-year anniversary is coming up. It's going to be 39 degrees tomorrow. Delightful. Cheddar. It's always better with cheddar. Yep. It is wild. It is absolutely wild. I didn't expect it. I certainly didn't expect any of it, that's for sure.
Oh, you're back.
Good job. The numbers job.
Now, here's your part of the deal.
All right.
Great.
Now we want some extra
What you
work.
wanna
Okay,
do?
and that was 200 gold right there. Give me another numbers job.
Got just the one for you. Ledger's just begging to be changed, and the guild could use the coin. How about it? Here's everything.
This guy
you
always
need.
reminded me of Jason
You get
Statham for
cool,
some reason.
But we've never
He's
heard
like the
of you.
Jason Statham of the thieves. All right, so make changes at Bellathor's. Awesome. I will definitely make changes to Bellathor's journal because Bellathor is a jerk. Bellathor is a colossal jerk. But Ginger Snaps, what is happening? What is going on? What is new? Also, folks, if you're not following Ginger Snaps does a whole bunch of different kinds of gaming and whatnot. So that actually looks like a Dead by Daylight stream right there. Where are we going? Where are we going to get back to town? This way? We're in Riften. Let's go sneak in somewhere, and let's go murder. Tasty, tasty murder. It's night now, I can go ahead and tell you. Napped after my shift at the Big Blue Box. It was... That is acceptable. Also, probably... Oh, this one. Enter Golden Glow using... No, we don't want that one. We want, what was it? The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Maybe he's a jerk because you stole from him? Well, he doesn't know that I stole from him, though. That's the thing. Convince Nevanor to give you her keys. Retrieve the instructions from Bolly's house. Okay. So if you notice that there are 2 moons in the sky, the moons are actually the carcass of a deity that were chopped in half and thrown into the sky. Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Numbers job in Whiterun. Innocence lost. Let's go find Grelod. Grelod, you are not safe from me. Grelod the Kind? Perhaps not. A deity that was chopped in half. Well, it is a moonless night, mostly because everything is shrouded in mist, which is kind of wild. Yeah, that. Where on earth did you read that? That is bonkers. All right, is there any cheese? No, there is no cheese in this room.
Their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness.
Wow, Grelod the Kind is a jerk. Oh, she's awful. Okay, how about we equip the bow? And,
Yes,
the gods wanted to punish Orkhan Shore for tricking them into creating Mundus. So they cut out his heart and threw it into the ocean, which created Ardenfall. They then cut his body in half and created the moon. Oh yeah, She dying. She is most assuredly dying. Tell Aventus Arantino that Grelod is dead.
Someone has killed Grillin! I cannot trust you! Dead. Aventus did it!
Aventus did it.
Victory kind is dead at last! We're saved!
The Pig Children. I will take that book.
Aventus really did it!
Alright, we'll
We got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelin.
anything in here? A sweet roll. She keeps a sweet roll on the bedside. Tell you what, we're taking all the money that's not tied down. Yeah, Grelod the Kind is a total scumbag. An absolute ridiculous scumbag.
Victory is yours! I submit!
Yes, I would imagine so. Back at, in the same vein, a ton of the original Gonds decided to piss off when Nirn was being created, and their escape into space was so fast they tore holes in the universe, which created the sun and stars. Now, where do you typically learn your lore from? Are you, I forget if there was any novelizations of Elder Scrolls or anything like that, so, so where do I have to go for the Grey Cowl, which is Wally's house? Okay. Head over here. We can go do this other stuff because we're here. So we might as well start knocking some of the stuff out, simply because there's a lot of it, and we're horrific slackers, and we've just not really kind of carried through stuff. Any other way into the house? No. Lock the gate. We'll pick the lock just because it gives us, you have to assume that all the books and sources in-game are from unreliable narrators, so you have to look at all of the information as a whole to get the big picture. I gotcha. Alright, unlock Wally's house. Why are all these locks basically about the same? Perfect. And our lockpicking increases. Okay, so do you... No. So what do we have to get from in here? Wait a minute. Retrieve the instructions from Wally's house. But first I must find a way into this strong bars. Okay, so we're looking for a... Oh, there's cheese. Ooh, steal the cheese. Steal the cheese. Cheese. Okay, we got more cheese. We got more cheese. The lead writer for Morrowind was Michael Kirkblade, who wrote a ton of really weird metaphysical lore while he was on an amphetamine binge in his apartment for a whole week. Okay. Gotcha. I guess if I was on a methamphetamine binge, I would have probably a whole lot of stuff to say and write down as well. But I'm not on a methamphetamine binge, so I'm pretty good on that one.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me. I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Ooh.
You should have listened. Guards!
Oh, hello.
Help! Trespasser! That's close enough.
Oh, we're gonna take stuff. Apparently he's clean now, which is a good thing. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so apparently forged deed. Stranger's instruction. Retrieve the instructions from Wally's house. Read the stranger's instructions. What's the forged? We'll take the. We'll take everything.
Back off.
That'll teach you to. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Oh, you don't say. I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
Make all your problems with the guards go away.
There we go.
But it'll cost you. What do you say?
All right.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe.
Wait a minute.
It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around.
Hold on. Miscellaneous. No, books. Do we have Nivenor's journal? Do we have all of the cheese wheel? All right. Okay, we still have our stolen goods. But that is important. I didn't realize that it would bring us all the way to the jail. Mistvale Keep. What's inside Mistvale Keep? I don't know. We haven't been in here in a while.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly
Oh,
involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
Oh,
hey, buddy.
I could feel you, because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of
The
my
custom
heritage,
Volkswagen is fast?
incarcerated here like a
What's it
common
look like?
criminal, and my brother is
Or what
all
kind of
but disowned
Volkswagen
me.
is it modeled after?
Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
Insurrection?
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on
Well,
anyone that gets in his way.
I mean, he's got a
begun a
reason to.
rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
So that's that. Ooh. There's more cheese in here. I think we definitely need more of this cheese. Ooh, there's more cheese all over the place. Boink. That. Awesome. Nope. Get that. And that. So we've got more cheese. That's more cheese. And do we have any more cheese on this table? All right, so... Whoa! Oh, they walked away. That's why. Okay. Fine. Leg of goat roast. I believe we took all of the rest of the cheese from this particular location. Anything in here? We're going to take anything that's not nailed down. Wow, this guy's a lot more difficult to steal from. Oh no, there we go. We are no longer beat. Okay. Well, let us steal that. Staff of Fireballs, can't steal that. But we could steal his clothes. You should save before... Yeah. Nika Fernandez. What is up? How are you? What's going on? How is everything? So we don't have anything else. We don't really have too much to enchant. So why don't we figure out an enchantment that we can actually do, like water breathing. We can do water. I'm doing pretty good right now. Doing actually fantastic. We're playing Skyrim, the anniversary edition. Having a blast. We are a Khajiit of many different skills. Mostly we are a cheese thief, and we're having a grand old time. So why don't we craft water breathing? Any smoke gun. Thank you so very much for the follow. All right. So now, with our helmet, we can breathe underwater. Okay. Steal that sword? No, we cannot steal that sword. Let's see. Where'd everybody go? Ooh. Ooh, there's more cheese. There's more cheese. There's all of the cheese. More cheese. And, oh, we actually should read the thing that we got. Let's see. Any other cheese? Oh, you won't catch me. Won't catch me. Barracks or... No shod?
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
All right,
I'm
we don't really need to talk to you. Oh, there's stuff in there, though. But the real question is, does he have cheese? No, he doesn't, so therefore he is not a very important person to talk to.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'll...
Excuse me, pardon me, come through.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects.
Yes, indeed.
I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life.
Steal stuff, then sell it? Well, we're stealing all the
Lately,
cheese.
I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous... There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble.
You know, I really like this
In fact,
controller. I like the
wouldn't say they were a
ergonomics of this
threat at all.
controller. The new
No, all
the new
resources should be
PlayStation
spent on
controller is
preparations
something to
for
behold.
invasion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
The letter. It is a letter, a quick note regarding my son, Tibby. He's to be treated as I'd expect you to treat any one of the Blackbriar family, and all of his requests are honored without question. However, if he wishes to be released, you are not to do so unless I expressly authorize it. Tibby needs to learn his place, and the only way that will happen is kept under lock and key. Maven. All right. Ooh, what's this? Garnets, rubies. Going back to bed? Okay. Gonna steal all your stuff. And then I'm gonna open this up. And we're gonna see about... because this is all sorts of stuff that we can take to the fence at the Ragged Flagon. Gonna take that. 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 And then we're good. I believe... Ooh, what's... Oh, that's a coin purse. There we go. 45 gold. There we are. Okay. All right, now let's make our escape. Or not really our escape. We'll simply saunter out past the guards like absolutely nothing has happened. So there's nothing that took place in there. But... Oh, what's out here? Oh, what's... Oop, shoot. My bad.
I'll have you. You have committed
My bad.
crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away.
My bad.
But it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yes.
Done.
Let's
Now move
clear
along
that bounty.
before you get me in trouble.
Okay. Thief. Goblet jug. Lockpicks. Ruby. Oh, so we can't actually take his Thieves Guild accoutrement. Also, I don't know why I'm not actually regenerating health. It just stays as it is.
What is it?
Need to we need to read the instructions. That is what I keep on forgetting. Books. Read the Nivernor's journal. Buys my husband's charity, but at least it coined. Then he let that stranger into a home for dinner. He was an odd sort, prone to forgetfulness and a wandering eye. I wasn't sure if he was staring at my bosom or the amulet around my neck, but stare he did. It wasn't entirely unwelcome, but I wasn't about to flirt in front of my husband. Besides, it turns out he wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the creepy doll behind me and asked if I was expecting. I told him I wasn't, and the doll was for one of Bali's charity cases. Eriker, in solitude, asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. I told Bali I wanted nothing to do with the urchin, but my husband is stubborn when it comes to his bleeding heart. Luckily, a few days after the dinner, the boy just disappeared, and I know better than to care. Okay, that's kind of shady. So, mysterious note. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in... Friend. Okay. No. Stranger's note? Okay. Stranger's instructions. Nope. That's one of those, so we can get rid of that one. There's a whole... I put a picture in Discord of the monitor I just ordered and going to pick up Wednesday. Let's go check that out, because now I'm curious. Vampires can't regen health in the sun. Well, it's dark, though. Oh, dude, it's an LG, 27-inch. Ooh, that's nice. Good score, Kyle Edward Gaming. Very good score. And guys, if you have not also followed, Kyle Edward Gaming also does various other YouTube videos, mostly for Grand Theft Auto, but also for other content. And that's some more SnowRunner right there. So that is SnowRunner. And that's a good time. Yeah, I don't know. What do we got? Stranger's instructions. Okay, steal the land deed from Gisley. Optional. Investigate Eriker's house. Now, you've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work. But first, let's go over why you're here. May have heard the gray fox is dead. It's true, but the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? Not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be... requires fast thinking and fast fingers, but to get it done... and you'll be worthy of being the next gray fox. Also, $130 off for Black Friday. That is a steal. Absolutely. Got the PayPal quad that helped... Yes! So PayPal does have a new thing where you can split it up into 4 different payments. That's actually really kind of cool. And it's all 0% financing. And it acts basically just like, you know, paying off a little bit here and there. Let's see. Take the forged deed in the strong box. Then find a woman named Gisley in solitude on her should be the real document. You'll relieve her of this burden, then place the fake in Eriker's house. She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. This is getting really bizarre, and now I'm fully involved in this because it sounds actually pretty darn cool. So, why don't we see about... Oh yeah, and we do need to go back to Solitude. The numbers job in Whiterun, and then we've got so much stuff to do. Look at all that. That is all stuff that we have to do, and a considerable amount, actually. So, investigate, steal the land deed from who is at Solitude, conveniently enough. So we'll have to actually take a cart to Solitude. But for now, let's actually go to Windhelm. Let's fast travel to Windhelm real quick first. It's 30 to 600 that you can afford. That's actually not bad. It's not bad at all.
spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. I hope the wind dies down a bit before tonight. Hard when you've got to sleep outside.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Anything happen there yet? No. Things happen there.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
So we have to go talk to the dude. Tell him the deed is done.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I love how this game looks. I cannot believe the difference in the PlayStation 4 version and the PlayStation 5 version. Just the way everything plays, the loading screens are like that. I mean, this is incredible. This is absolutely...
Well?
Hey, buddy.
Claude the Kind. Is she, you know... Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew that
Relod is
Brotherhood
done.
would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
All right, so what do we get? Arantino family heirloom. You know, so it's a plate. It's a plate worth 100. Hey. That's not terrible, I suppose. I mean, there are worse things. So why don't... Do we have anything else here to do? I don't think there's anything else here. So then we can travel to Solitude via cart. And actually, while we're in Solitude, if the reward is not cheese, then I don't want it. You're not wrong. We get paid in cheese. We get paid in cheese. Loader had actually stopped by a particular, I think it was like a German food store, and wound up buying a wheel of cheese. It was like several pounds worth of cheese. But then he also got like bratwurst or something like that. Oh, is that a statue of Talos over there? That's kind of neat. Kind of like chilling over there. Yeah. So that's the dude with the cart. I want to talk to him about going to Solitude. What up?
When Imbar asks me why women are being killed around... yes, it is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently.
Oh yeah,
and was
we
sent
already
to an orphanage.
dealt.
But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to
You're not
contact a
wrong.
group of murderers is beyond me. But he
Well,
is
you know-
inviting evil into this city. Safe travels.
Something tells me that evil is already in the city. Okay, so this is Brandy Mug Farm. Okay. Oh, and that's a goat. Hello, goat. Get your wheat. Because we need it more than... What's up?
Frida is certainly grating, but she pays well. Thankfully, nobody from the city can see me out here.
Alright, so... Actually, you know what we do need to do? We still need a killer. You want me to murder everyone, I would imagine.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to hire your carriage. We want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you'll...
I do like they have the wagons. So the greatest thing in the world is we don't have to really worry about fast traveling to certain places that we haven't traveling to certain places that we haven't discovered yet, because we can get to all of the like major cities simply by using the cart. And then that way we can then fast travel to them, because then they're discovered. And there is a ton of stuff to do in here.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean.
Like your chest with legs. Yeah. Well, we do have the weird serial killer who's in Whiterun.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir.
Oh, that's right. There's this.
Positions.
Swear you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
I'm going to pick flowers while that guy loses.
Get on with
You
it!
betrayed us! Traitor! His high king. Best she know now.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
See, he's got a really unique weapon right there.
King Torig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torig. He beat the High King in fair combat.
So he opened the
is our
door
way.
so Ulfric
Such is the
Stormcloak could
ancient
actually
custom of Skyrim,
escape
and
from
all
Solitude.
lords.
Alright, so let's see what happens. That guy just moonwalked.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Yes, you do, my friend. Boop. We can apparently take, this. That's and that. Fuck. So it looks like yeah, okay, we're good there. No, there was just like bot accounts. Take the amulet. Also, how about
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Can we put it back on?
Riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Can we put it back on? Come on, let's try to reattach it. Let's pull some Frankenstein level stuff right here.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
It's okay. It's just bent at a weird angle. He just bent it wrong. All right, let's see about reattaching.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Poor fellow. Poor fellow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How about reanimate corpse. Let's
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Oh, I don't have enough magicka to make that work. Are you kidding me? How much is it? Ah, it's 126. We could have reanimated his corpse. We potentially could have reanimated his corpse. Back from the dead.
Aye, I'm the head. Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also
Busy.
the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually.
Okay.
Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonian never would have set foot in this city if High King Torig was still alive. I can tell you that.
Okay.
Your head about you.
Okay, so we have to now go to...
Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War.
I don't want to talk to you.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Easy gold is good. I do, but I don't have enough mana to cast it.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house.
Okay.
I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
Oh.
What
I like where
an
this is going.
Idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be
I like where
shared.
this is going.
Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
Perfect. Perfect. Setting up a wreck. I should turn you in. Let's see. Yeah, you know, we're not worried about anything else. Fletcher, tell you what is the numbers job? We need to Bellathor's general goods. The other one was a burglary job. Was Rilling's house in Solitude. So, break howl of steal the land deed from Gisley. We also need to investigate Eriker's. I certainly hope there's going to be cheese. We did manage to get some decent amount of cheese previously already, so that's a plus.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track where the dragon attacked. We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but
Death
no
and
real
fire.
news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Fresh fish.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. If you ever want to replace those old... It's not an insult, just an observation.
I'll show up for cheese. Yes, you
If I were walking
will.
around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
Okay.
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If
Well,
you're willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits
What
and
is she
speak
in?
to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but
Some
let
kinda
you
elf.
keep the outfit. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond.
Huh.
Remember Radiant
Speak
Raymond
to
when you need a
Elisif
change of
with
attire.
Harry's outfit. That's Gisley.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world. Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court.
Okay. So
my
I
brother
think
is
she's the
nothing
one
more than a pompous little fop.
that has the
Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster.
Oh, that's right. We have
He's
the
a good
Bard's
example
College
of
here
what
as
life
well that
has
we
to
can go
offer.
to.
And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Oh, okay. All right.
We'll speak again.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick save, because that's the thing that we should, before trying to leave. Too many people around.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want...
So, land, title, and deed. Key to Erica's house. Tell you what. Place the forged deed. Okay, so...
Rethink that outfit.
The forged deed on the... Okay, wait a minute, hold on. So place the forged deed on the dresser. Okay. Of Erica's. That's the Solitude Catacombs. We don't want to go down there. Because I think there's dead things down.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Which one was Erica's? Oh, that one. Okay. So it says, go in this door. And then we just have to place that. Also... Whoop! Jeez. Go up here. Cheese. Oh, well, more cheese. Cheese and bread. Gem fragment. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Malaram? Got all sorts there. Nothing in here. Coin purse. See? Alright, it's still up, so we have to go up more? Oh, there's another flight. Okay. Another flight of stairs. Wait. Mom picked me up some beef jerky that's basically steak, and it's delicious. I put a picture in the Discord. I will also check that out, because that sounds fantastic. Oh, dude. That looks awesome. That looks fantastic. Oop, elbow. I'm trying not to knock things around here. I love beef jerky. Beef jerky is fantastic. Such, ugh. And if you get like the really thick, chunky, beefy beef jerky, you know, that's kind of a double-double. Not like a double negative, but a double awesome. Low dust. Thing. Alright, place deed on dresser. Letter to... construction of the port east of Gehenna has been approved and will begin once the transfer of land is official. The boy's consent should suffice, as the head of the Iceblade clan has long been absent and the mother has taken ill per your brother's instructions. The deed is enclosed with this letter. Sending the boy to Riften before he's old enough to grasp what happened is a good idea. Not the orphanage, though. It's best he live in comfort lest he suspect our motives. Still, it's a dangerous gambit made more complicated should the rightful heir return. Your brother would kill me for saying this, but if you have the chance, it may be worth selling the venture for the right price. This has been more trouble than it's worth. Okay, so they're up to some shady stuff. So place the deed in the dresser. Place the forged deed on the dresser. Check the barrel for instruction. Golden lockpicks. We want all that stuff. Alright, so let's exit. Let's now go find the further instructions. Oh, how the hell? Oh, kind of feeling like we're walking in circles. Oh, there's the steps. Okay. Open this up to Solitude. I think we're actually right near the Bard's College. So is this the balcony or what the hell? There we go. Much better. Bard's College.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
What's that?
only.
My hands only.
Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though.
Oh, here
Looks
we
like
go.
that's it. Got to go.
I think this is the letter that we're waiting for. Note. Note. The thieves note. Oh, not that one. Torn page. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, why not? Tell you what. Take a screenshot on that one. Perfect. Okay, so where actually do we have to find? Check the barrel for further instructions. What barrel? Where is this barrel? Retrieve jeweled picture from Brilliang's. Oh, we're near here as well. Brilliang's house. That's Erica's house. Brilliang. Okay, off to go play more World of Tanks. Awesome. Have fun with that. And thank you for popping by and hanging out.
Wanna play tag?
Not particularly. Where the hell is... And why do we have to go in there? Gould picture from Brilliang's house in Solitude. What the hell? Wow, there's all sorts of stuff going on over there. That's that. This is for Bellathor. Then is it? It's not back in Riften. Not back in Riften. Dude, the gameplay on this is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Like it is unbelievably smooth. Just the way that the whole thing glides around. Out. Oh, okay. So now that it changed now. Yeah, the gameplay is great. The graphics are amazing. I am really having fun with this. It is, yes, 4K Ultra HD, 65-inch. I believe it's an LG. Yeah, it is an LG. I have an LG. So we need to find... Ooh, cheese wheel. Another cheese wheel. Bread. So we need to find... thing... Heal... That's... He's... But what do we actually... Hold on. Burglary. The jeweled pitcher from Brilliant's house. What my Xbox does, it's 1440 upscale to 4K, but looks amazing. Just your Samsung 4K. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The jeweled pitcher. Oh, what is jeweled pitcher? Oh, that. Oh, there it is. Oh, and more cheese. Jeweled pitcher. So the jeweled pitcher can go to Vex. Oh, there's more. And more cheese. We're probably going to wind up with more weight in cheese than anything else. But primarily, it's the smoothness of the gameplay. The loading screens are shocking. The loading screens are shockingly fast. Like even a game like Skyrim, which was predominantly ridiculously long-winded with the loading screens, where they have all the little tips and hints and various different bits of lore and things like that.
Murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Yeah, the poor children must be heartbroken. But what also surprises me is, I know Relic was talking about the controller, and how nice the controller was, and how different the controller did stuff.
Pardon me. Papa says I
Pardon
won't
me.
see Rob here anymore.
But ergonomically, this controller is the best one yet. And
If you're heading
what's
to the
even
Blue
more
Palace, you
amazing
might want to rethink that.
is the adaptive triggers. The adaptive triggers are nothing like I've ever felt. Yes, I did get the disc version because I still have a lot of games that have, that are all on disc. Right. Oh, it's beside the Winking Skeever, and the Winking Skeever is over here.
Now there's a fine home. Up for sale, too.
And to the barrel. Stranger's final instruction. Read the Stranger's final instruction. Okay. Books. Stranger's final instruction. Obtain the ancestral sword. Find the key on the corpse with the lantern. You're good, you picked your pockets clean and made the switch. Now you'll need to put those skills to the test and more. In Silverdrift Lair's, Silverdrift Lair is a tomb that houses an ancient Nord clan. Near a large chest is a corpse with a lantern. Its candle's still burning. It holds a key. When you have the key, open the chest and you'll find a sword that can raise the dead. When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Grey Fox in Riften. It's a small unmarked headstone on the side of the cemetery. Complete the task and maybe you'll even get to meet him. This is getting weird. I was thinking about getting the PlayStation 5 controller for your PC. Man, I'll tell you. It's awesome. It's so awesome. The adaptive control, the adaptive triggers, when you're playing a game that's got gunplay, or you're doing something like the Astro Boy's Lair or Astro Boy something, the game that they give you preloaded on the PlayStation 5, it's a fun game, and it basically gives you the whole rundown on the controller, everything the gameplay does, and it's fantastic. Alright, so I need a sword from a dead guy. Where is this dead guy? Where is this sword? Also I have... That is the fragment. That's Wuthrad's fragment. This is also making changes to the ledger. And this is the ancestor. Oh, there is nothing nearby. Nothing nearby. So we can actually... map. World map. We're going to go back to Whiterun. Because the nice thing about Whiterun is our Brie's home is there. I don't know how we get rid of a marker. Yeah, we'll fast travel. If your PC works with the adaptive triggers, I'd completely recommend it. Completely, absolutely, utterly recommend it. Also, I should see if I set my alarm clock for work tomorrow. I did. I remembered to do that. Now let's go deliver some cheese. Also, let's see if we can smelt anything. I forget if we have any materials. Oh, we have some of this stuff. And that's about it. Okay, that's fine. We make some leather. Oh. Alright, let's go get rid of some cheese, because something tells me we have quite a bit of cheese. Also, Bellathor, you're a jerk. I'm gonna go mess with your business.
Can I help you?
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
What? Get out of here. Get out of here, jerk. Okay, items, food, cheese wedge. We only want to drop one cheese wedge at a time. Because we want the maximum amount of cheese wedges all over the place. So it may take a couple of little seconds longer to kind of do this, but oh my god. We're gonna have we had 10 wheels of we had 20 pounds of goat cheese. We had 20 pounds of goat cheese wheels. There we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoosh! Oh, that was awesome. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, leaving now. Leaving now. Leaving now before we create more havoc. Oh my god, that was great. Is there a back door? Okay. I've been wanting to do that ever since I've got the power of the shout. And that was funny. There we go. So let's go stealth on inside. Make it changed. And we could probably steal anything and everything that's not nailed down right now. There's a strong box over there. With a single iron ingot. Oh, come on, rat. See if there's anything here we wish to... Hey, bear pelt. And let's see if he actually sends people after me this time again. Because that would actually be pretty funny. Oh, we can't go out that way. We want to go out the back door. Tell you what, we're going to take your raw beef and we're going to drop it in the fire. That way it burns. Because you're a jerk, Bellathor. You're a jerk. Okay.
Hail, companion.
We've done all... Oh, yeah. We've done all that stuff. There's really nothing else in here that we need to get, I feel. Oh, and we've got some other stuff that we could definitely sell back. The Ragged Flagon. Hey, Bellathor.
Got something to say? Huh? Need something? Yes?
That's right.
I'm all ears.
I do, Bellathor. Okay, so from here, we need to go here. So why don't we kind of keep it up right over to the Tundra Homestead, because that place is nice. And it's our wonderful domicile. Okay, so we need to essentially continue on. You're a dragon. Whoa! Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, it's a frost dragon. Okay. So that's not terrible. Which means we can actually use boots of frost resistance. Come on, land. That's right. Oh, those are bears. Oh, crap. Why do I have to get attacked by a bear the same time I am being attacked by a dragon? I'm gonna miss out on my chance to attack a dragon. Kill a dragon. There's a bear right here. And my steamer does nothing. Alright, search the cave bear. Take all that stuff. And then we watch the dragon basically get away. Yeah, because he's all the way over there. Did we actually hit him? No, there's no way we could have possibly. Come back this way. Please. Yeah, because he's attacking the mud crabs. Oh, for real? Why do you have to be so far away? See, this is the rotten thing about dragons. Like, they kind of do whatever the hell they want to do. Bring the fight to me. All right, so now that... Wait a minute. Why don't we have... Did we forget to... Okay, it's probably a good thing we're right near our house, because, okay, it's definitely a good thing that we're right near our house, because... got him. We got him, we got him, we got him. Unbelievable. That was just ridiculous. Also, and we should be, like, going back to our house and getting the stuff that we left there. Alright, where's our house? This house? Okay, it's this house. Yeah, we totally boned that all up. A little bit. That was not expected. That was not an expected bit of combat. Like, back to that. So I guess I have to find what I did with the rest of my shield and my sword. Well then. All right. So, oh yeah, yeah. See, I put the wrong one. Barrel. Oh, weapons. Okay, so we wanted this blade sword. Although technically, I guess we could have two. They only weigh 10 pounds each. Where'd my shield go? Oh, there it is. I could technically have both. Okay. All right. No. We're better off now. We're good. Do I want a two-handed sword? That would be kind of fun. But let's go back to the Breeze home. Let's dump off some more. Well, we don't have to go back all the way there to dump off some dragon bone. So put some dragon bones in here. All right, so down to 269 pounds. Perfect. And then we can drop off a couple of other pieces of gear. Not gear, but just generally useless garbage. Oh, and you know what we can also do? What? Ogrimmar with the truck horn. Miscellaneous. Let's drop this flute, because we don't need a flute. Drop the goblet, because we don't need that. Lockway. Lockway's half a pound. We don't... Let's not worry about it. Okay. Back to traveling. Oh, no. We don't need to... use the grindstone. We can make the blade sword... or we do dagger. It's only 1 point. That's fine. That's fine. Any more leather? Oh, no. We're an idiot. We weren't supposed to do that to the cave bear pelts. That was my bad. Because we need cave bear pelts, we don't want to sell cave bear pelts. Alright, so we are headed in this direction. We're headed in the proper direction. Yeah, I can't believe we put the wrong sword on the plaque. That was a little bit on the goofy side. And we have this nice little valley ahead of us. Farm over there. Cool. All right. Sometimes I think I should have picked up a horse. But then sometimes... But if we actually do the quest chain for the Dark Brotherhood, we will get a free horse. I think one that we can summon. All right, heard something. There's mammoths over there. We're not going over there. Did hear the wolves howling in the background somewhere. All right. Oh, and now it's starting to snow. Oh my God, look at this. This looks amazing. This looks so cool. Oh, this is awesome. I'm a fan. What's here? Something come. Oh, it's a ice wraith. Okay. What is this one count down? No, that didn't count. We have to go to that one specific spot to do the murdering of an ice wraith. Oh, you know what it is? We put the thing up on the wall, so we have to favorite it. Blade sword. Okay. And what is this? Oh, it's another... We got a couple of them. Something, either the Wi-Fi or something else hates me because my stuff to buffer, even my games to the point of 999 red ping and instant impact. Dude, that's rough. Oh, we should probably heal up. Oh, and there's spiders over here. I have been poisoned. Of course I've been poisoned. It's been third day in a row. Is there other... Have you reset your router recently at all? Oh, crap. Ooh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yeah, I definitely give a shot to resetting the router. Oh, we gotta use some potions, some somethings. Alright, how about that? There we go. Back up to full health. Damn. That's like a very armored looking spider. I mean, the whole thing, it's cool looking. it's a little bit on the hairy side. That's like spot on. Okay. Is this another shrine to Talos? Yes, it is. And this is a broken axe. Iron gauntlets. I mean, we lift. We lift. Yeah, so that's Talos right there. And the big division is the whole idea that, like, a mortal. Never want to say saw it calm and obedient because jinxing myself always goes wrong. Yeah, I can completely sympathize with that. Oh, that's just a deer? Is that a deer? That's a deer. Let. There we go. We need more bear skins, though. Because if we bring, like, 10 bear skins back to What's-Her-Face, we can probably get something. Also, we need to level up more points and put more into Dr. Stretchy Nuts. That is a very unique and interesting name. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? Alright, so we're almost to the place we gotta go over here. We have to retrieve a sword. Oh. Who are you? Oh, bandits. All the bandits. What? Oh, we missed. We totally missed. Totally missed. There we go. Now we're good. Not much. We are here. We're playing the anniversary edition of Skyrim, and we are having a blast with the anniversary edition of Skyrim. Oh, lockpicks, arrows, and we're good. Good. We need something with health regeneration. That's what we really need. That would be beneficial. Okay, so equip the bow again, and let's head on into Silverdrift Lair. Earn the follow for the Foley Flannel alone. Why, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Mick Foley is a hell of a dude, and we certainly have him come up in conversation quite a bit. Also, personally, I really like, you know, it's been my style too for quite some time, so it's good like that. And also, this guy is dead. Wine bottles. Man, it looks like there's some stuff that happened here. Yeah, some stuff went down. We need to find the corpse with a turn. I'm gonna take that helmet just for personal pride's sake. Have a nice day. You know, honestly, if you want a Cameo, so Cameo is a website, and I know I've talked about it before with some of you guys, but Cameo is a website, cameo.com. You can find all kinds of comedians, celebrities, athletes, all kinds of people. There's even like streamers and stuff on there, like really popular streamers, and you can have them do a personalized message. Perhaps something like the voice of Duke Nukem. If you wanted to have him do a personalized message for the introduction of your particular Twitch stream, you could do a thing like that. Do you use Headhunter Bounties Red 1? No. Headhunter Bounties, no. And you, yeah, a hostile puma actually got a cameo from Ricky Berwick. And if you're not familiar with Ricky Berwick, if you look him up on YouTube, you are in for a hell of a ride, because that dude puts out some really wacky, wild stuff. And he's really funny. Oh. That's a droger. No, headhunter bounties, no. Okay, we gotta find, apparently, find the key on the corpse with a lantern, or obtain the ancestral sword. Red one, that's exactly right. the spit slurp is one of the most horrifying things. Totally what I said. Glad to know we speak. No, I mean, I like Chinese food. Chinese food is good, though I prefer Japanese food with their sushi, but that's just me. Okay, these adaptive triggers, not gonna lie. Doors barred from the other side. Okay, means we're going down. Haven't watched WWE since Attitude Era, aka WWF, but AEW has been hitting the spot since it started. Yeah, we were actually, so Dr. Stretchy, we were talking about a lot of this stuff earlier and how the wrestling had a golden era, and we were talking about Mick Foley's Hell in a Cell match, which was honestly the stuff of legend. Loosh. Nope. Back. Lost almost every battle. What happened? And also, Angel of Death, what kind of tank are you piloting? Oh, we don't want a shield. We don't want to carry around that shield because it's a little iron shield is 12 pounds. Though the blade shield is also 12. Much better. I like it. Because you can use all kinds of different tanks and everything else, I thought. And it's how many against how many? An American medium tank? Okay. Let's see what's involved in getting this sword. Words and priests are two-handed, apparently. It's 5v5. Okay, I thought it would be more than that, but not having actually played the game, I would have no idea. Other dude right down there. He looks like he can use an arrow to cranium. Anybody else? No. This place is kind of cool. Though I don't know what we need to do here. Where's down there? Just, you know what? Go check this stuff out. The evolution of the combat tank was always something really, really interesting. And while the tank was brought to the battlefield in World War I, it really saw massive evolutions in World War II. Oh, that guy got an arrow right up his groove. Bet you weren't digging that one. Doors barred from the other side. Again. Okay. So, that means we continue to push forward in... Oh, also, what's this? Hmm. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, I see now. Okay. I gotcha. I am actually... So, we are progressing further in the Gray Cowl of Nocturnal. And we're on this really weird quest chain to basically retrieve a sword now, and an ancestral sword which is supposed to raise the dead, and then we're supposed to bring it back to the burial site of the Gray Fox, and potentially raise him. So it's kind of weird. Oh, detected me, you say? And to the knee. Score. Right there in the kneecap. Kneecapped him. I heard your character, and I was looking for my cat for about 10 minutes. Zach01 official. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, and thank you so much for the bits there. Really appreciate that. Doing good so far. I can get the name of the tank I use if you like. It's cool. I mean, whatever works for you. I think, honestly, World War II tanks are pretty impressive, and they're nothing like modern-era tanks, but the interesting evolution of the tank, it was definitely a very cool thing. When you watch a lot of that stuff on, like, the History Channel or any of the specials that they have. All right, so this is an expert lock. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what we got to do? We're going to do this. We are going to do the thing that we should do more often and quick save. So, Zach, official, what's happening? What's good? How are you doing? We're here trying to recover a sword from a crypt, apparently. And I think we have some gear to make it slightly easier to box. Like my gloves. I'm going through underrated streams, 1 to 50 viewers, and I'm donating bits with a grease. I want to inspire small creators like myself to continue their passion and hopefully grow big. Well, you know what? I really appreciate that, and that's an awesome thing that you're doing. And you know what? It definitely motivates people, and it gives, you know, that's just giving good vibes. That is paying it forward. That's, ooh, we got it in, okay, the Sword of Clan Ice, and we leveled up. Ancestral Sword of Clan Iceblade. Ooh, that's nice looking. Gold. Scroll of Guardian Circle. And an Iron Battle Axe. We're gonna take all that stuff. But yeah, you know what? I certainly do this for the fun of it. To hang out with everybody, to hang out with so many different people from across the globe, to just kick back, play video games, something that, you know, maybe a lot of other people could potentially be into, or, you know, they just find this little corner of the internet and want to hang out and have a good time. And we're pumping some arrows into a droger. Okay, that kneecap, that's mine. Boop. Right there. Right there. You see that? Now you're just kind of being out on the ground. Fine, too. Okay. But no, that is something that I appreciate, and that is a wonderful message that you're putting out there. Anything that we're gonna... Empty wine bottles. Why is there empty wine bottles in a crypt? Oh, okay. So that's the corpse with the lantern that doesn't... Okay. Gotcha. All kinds of stuff over here. And dwarven boots. Alright, so... Tell you what. We're gonna quick save again, because we can. Oh, and we're gonna level up. We're gonna level up, and we're gonna put it in... health. That is a mighty big chest. That is a chest with an expert lock. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We didn't put the point in one-handed. So we want to do more damage. We want more damage. So that's what we need. All right. We've been pretty lucky with our lockpicking. Boom. That was an expert lock. Our lockpicking is only increased to 43. Dwarven shield, iron boots, gold, and staff of courage. Okay. All this. Potentially. Okay. So that's something. That's something new. All right. That is an iron greatsword. We'll definitely take that. Take some money. Another chest. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. To be fair, let's do... What's this one? What's behind door number 3? Also, Skyrim is one of my most favorite games of all time. That's why I started with going to active Skyrim streams. Well, I really appreciate it. Down here. Okay. So this is what is out. Yeah, I love Skyrim. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into Skyrim. And the fact that they came out with the anniversary edition of this game 10 years after it was created and released. So it saw a release on the PlayStation 3, saw a release on the PlayStation 4, and now it's seen release on the PlayStation 5. Gotcha. So... No, okay. No, we're good. And the only other game that I think we can say has kind of stood the test of time in that regard would be... What is it? Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto 5, while its single-player campaign was never built upon, which kind of pissed off a lot of people, its online component has growed and growed and growed. And it is amazing how much there is to that game. So, why don't we... Yeah, why don't we get out of here? Let's head back to Riften. And let's see about raising a dead guy. Potentially. This game is one of my all-time favorites that I will rave about when it comes to... Can't we? It's still hard from the other side. Oh, you know what? Why don't we read the thing? Final instruction. No, it's not that. It's the Sword of Clan Iceblade. To my descendants, the ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade has an enchantment that dulls the blade for anyone save those descended from our bloodline. It serves as definitive proof of one's ancestry above all other claims. Sigurd Iceblade. Okay, interesting. Is his body still there? I don't know. That's a good question. Well, we're going to Riften to the Grey Fox. And the Grey Fox originally had played into a lot of the stuff around Riften, around the Thieves Guild, and the guy who led the Thieves Guild, that total jerkweasel, had a bust, I think, of the Grey Fox on his table. Skyrim hits all the buttons for open world games, and it is, I think, the best of open world games, even though it may not be 100% technically perfect. This is a game where the NPCs will work a day job and then go to the tavern at night and then go sleep when it's finally time to go home and go to bed. Larger predators will find smaller prey out in the wild. The change in the temperate climate, with the snow, with the tundras, everything. It's just, everything about this game is beautiful and gorgeous, and there's so much. There is so much to it. And I will continue to rave about this game. And it is a building block of all of the other games that I tend to play. SnowRunner is like an open world game. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is like an open world, or it is an open world game. These are all games that have, that's his, read the Stranger's Journal. Okay. But I love open world games where you can simply set out in the game world and you can explore it. You can find any corner of the map that you want to go to, and you can just go there. Whatever you can see, you can achieve. And definitely one of my more favorite things to be. All right, so this is the Journal of the Strangers. So the curse of the Grey Cowl is said to strip you of your identity, wiping you from all of recorded history. But the curse was broken long ago. The truth is, it wasn't Nocturnal that robbed me of my life, it was my selfishness. I wore the cowl out of pure greed. I left my family because I loved only myself. Then my sister passed, leaving her son an orphan, the last of the Iceblade, heir to a fortune and easy prey for the wolves. With the boy in danger, it's time I took responsibility as the head of this clan. But if I am to be his father, I have to stop being a stranger. I must pass the cowl on to another, and in doing so, the Grey Fox must die. Until then, I came to this grave every night bringing flowers to ask my sister for forgiveness. Skyrim will go down in history as possibly one of the best games of the century. I completely agree. There could be games with stronger storylines. There could be more technically perfect games, tighter combat, things like that. But you know what? Bethesda made Skyrim, but then Bethesda came out and they also made Fallout 4. But you know what? Skyrim, which came out years prior, is infinitely better than Fallout 4. And I feel in every regard, save for base building or your settlement building. Settlement building is the only thing that Fallout 4 excelled at over Skyrim.
You've done well.
All right, so I don't care if you're if you're the Grey Fox or a pink zombie. Give me what I came for. Thank you so much for the follow. I really greatly appreciate that.
My joy knows no bounds. Here, a little payment for your troubles. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again.
Okay, land title and deed removed. Ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade removed.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Grey Cowl of Nocturnal added.
Got something to say?
All right, so we're kind of locked in this corner right here.
Need something?
Hi there.
So
I trust we'll never need to speak of this again.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
okay, so
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is
A new
asking me to
museum
hand
in
out invitations
Dawnstar.
to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
okay, visit the museum in Dawnstar. You guys are pushy. Let's see. Station. Better up. That. Where is it? Oh, we just looked at that. Museum pamphlet. Silius Vesuvius presents the Museum of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty. Inside of his very own home is in the great capital of the Pale, Dawnstar, free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. So that the amount of stuff they throw at us through couriers in this is absolutely insane. But it's pretty cool because it allows us to keep track of more of the stuff that we could only have discovered previously. And
Want to talk? Go ahead.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of corn for the goo.
Well, hey
Making
there.
us some
What
wheat,
can
too.
Sapphire do for you?
there we go.
Let me know if you need anything.
Guild chest, guild chest. That's
All right. I have
Dipper,
everything you asked for already to
Tyrion.
go.
I hope this deal. Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Mercer Frey is a jerk.
I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. A word of
That's fine.
advice. Don't disappoint me.
East Empire connection? Alright, hold on just a second here. And they've taken to spamming private messages. Okay. All right. Okay. Perfect. So let's go turn this stuff in, the Ragged Flagon, and let's see about actually trying to... Perfect. Let's get some gold from it. I like Skyrim, but I'm still partial to Morrowind. And these are all games that you can spend hours and hours and hours and days and days and days in.
Oh,
all right,
back.
Delvin.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Thank you.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Okay, got just the one for you. Ledger's just begging to be changed, and the guild
right.
could use the coin. How about it? Here's everything
Perfect.
you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
All right there, Jason Statham.
Out with it. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
If I still had an Xbox, I probably would spend days and days playing it all over again.
Okay, what'll it be? Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry, we
Okay.
can turn it around and make a quick profit. Can you get it?
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
I'm
Just
in.
get it done. Here's the job.
Okay. So, retrieve the ornate drinking horn from Adver's house in Solitude. Acceptable. All right,
Welcome to the
so
cozy little
Tanilia.
family. Take a look.
We have stuff that we would like to sell because it that I don't need. That, sell that. Staff of Courage, get rid of that. Arrow. How about Dwarven Boots, Dwarven Shield. So what does the Gray Cowl of Nocturnal do? Whoa. Okay. It is heavy AF? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Panzerly, what is happening? How are you doing? Iron boots, iron helmet. So we stole that, stole that, stole that. And let's get rid of those. Ring we can get rid of. So, okay, so the, isn't Night Cowl... So this is the Gray Cowl of Nocturnal. This is the one that the Gray Fox wore. So he's like the legendary thief, rogue, burglar. So we have sneaking is 25% better, carrying capacity increased by 50 points. Nearby living creatures, but not undead, machines, or Daedra can be seen through walls. Turns guards hostile. Gray Fox's cowl was one of your favorites from Oblivion. Nice. So this thing is really kind of neat. I think this is more stuff. This is after the timeline. Yes, this is way after Oblivion. The Oblivion Crisis and all that. And it's what's interesting, I think, is that Elder Scrolls Online actually takes place before the Oblivion Crisis, I believe. Let's sell some more stuff. So let's sell that, and then we'll sell that. And get no gold. Okay. Lockpicks. We want more? I don't know. We've got like 50-something of them. Yeah, we'll buy more. Got to replay these? Absolutely. And you absolutely have to get the Anniversary Edition upgrade, which just came out on November 11th. And it adds so much content. Gear, quests, NPCs, new monsters, everything. Slaughter a town with a cowl on, go into an alley, take it off, and walk along on my merry way. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. Alright, so she has all the stuff that I just put it on. Iron Dagger of Arcing, Iron Sword, Sword of Dismay, Sword of Frost, Sword of Sparks, Orcish Bow, Bow of Snare. This is all stuff that I sold her. Why is she trying to sell it back to me? Axe of Binding. That's not... So, the cool thing is, if you're on the PlayStation Network, it's all 50% off. Alright, we're good. Good. So.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually... Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Really?
Very well.
7,500.
Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house.
Okay, this guy's got a house available too.
Now that you mention it, there is.
Okay.
I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature, looking for some particular books. I'm
Okay, what
told
kind of
they're
books?
the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his
Arundel.
peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by.
Okay.
My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you. Then we have a deal.
We can get books.
In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Okay. Enter Yngvild Barrow. Okay. Cool.
Aye.
Yeah, I would definitely check out any Black Friday deals for anything gaming related. And there is a lot of stuff that was picked up on the PlayStation Store on a discount. So, quests. Numbers job, burglary job. Pets of Skyrim. So we freed Scritch from the cage. If there is any tamed animals for sale. Inquire in town. Yeah, let's go kind of hobnob about Riften, because there's actually some other stuff in Riften I believe we need to do. This darn rat keeps... but it's so... Do you have the special edition?
What's on your mind?
So you get the special edition, and then you upgrade to the anniversary edition. So if you have the one that came already with Dawnguard, Hearthstone... I rarely buy any games that release after June, as they're almost always on sale on Black Friday. But worth the money. Yeah. It's the Shrine to Talos. That. Good. So I don't know what else we have here in Riften. Steam is so great with deals. Yeah. See, I'm on the PlayStation, and this is actually all on the PlayStation 5 right now. Oh, you know what we need to do? You know what we actually really need to do?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
So nothing from you. We need to find a steward for our farm. And for some reason, our Golden Hills plantation, our guy is... Kill that... Ah. We usually leave the couriers alone because they'll cause issues. Now I have to go find... This is one of the new things that we have. We have a farm. So we have a farm that we can actually build, or build up a little bit. But then there's also... there's pre-built houses and manor houses that are already around all over the place. And it's actually pretty darn cool.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's...
Alright, so this guy... This guy's kind of irritating me because I hired him on for 250 gold. He's been absolutely useless.
What? Why are you looking at me? How much?
Sure,
We're not
gonna pay him anything because he's a jerk and he's done nothing for the farm.
You trying to hide? Because I see you playing.
Oh, he doesn't have the gold that we gave him earlier. So we need to find someone who is actually going to be a steward for our farm. That guy absolutely wasn't. There we go. Catching lightning bugs. What you doing? Gotcha. Oop. Nope. Are you going to buy a Series X now too? I had seriously contemplated buying a Series X. The Series X had all of the stuff that the PlayStation was really lacking on. The whole thing with the dedicated titles. Why are we missing? Like, for Horizon and everything that's going to be coming out for Bethesda from here on out. So that's kind of frustrating in that regard. That I'm not going to be able to play another Elder Scrolls game on the PlayStation because they've gone Xbox only, or Microsoft only specifically. Panzerly! Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. So, where are we going? What are we doing? That's the dirty tactic to try to bump sales on the Xbox. Yeah, but the thing about it is, we could have so many more games with cross-platform. Cross-generation, cross-platform. Mostly cross-platform. And the thing is, when you really consider it, look who did it the best. And it's unfortunate to say, Call of Duty. Call of Duty really did a great job making cross-platform games the acceptable thing. And because Activision probably threw so much money at, you know, Sony, that's the thing. Like, Sabercat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think so. And Sony probably should have accepted when Microsoft brought Sony to the table for crossplay. Yeah, it's really frustrating, really frustrating that Microsoft and Xbox are able to do all of this stuff and actually play nice with anybody who wants to play nice. Those are cool. Come on, catch the moth. And because Sony decided that they didn't want to play nice with anybody, now we're on our island by ourselves. If we want to look who did anything the best, then we're looking at Nintendo. Been around forever and still selling their consoles with no issue. You're right. You're absolutely right on that one, too. Swindler's Den. Good night. Goodbye. Farewell. Swindler's Den. What's in Swindler's Den? I forget. Oh, but they have a wedge of cheese. That wedge of cheese is now mine, Mr. Bandit. Ah, this is so beautiful. Everything about this is... I just want to wander around this landscape. Ooh, mud crab. Oh, we need mud crab kite, I believe. I think it's mud crab kite. Yeah, Nintendo really did set the standard. They set the gold standard for, you know, their consoles, their games, everything. And... Hold on. And another one. They're all over the place. I think it's the mud crab kite 90. Pretty sure. Little baby mud crab. Nice. And now Microsoft is slowly making deals with the Nintendo. Can you imagine cross-play between Xbox and... Oh, it's a leather scout helmet. Between Xbox and... like a Wii. I mean... Oh, it's over here. Nope. Can we get away? Dragonfly. I really want to get the dragonflies in a container because they look cool. Fishing supply. Oh, we can go fishing here. Deer hide. Okay. So you must have fishing rod equipped to do this. Okay. So we've never done fishing before. So let's see about fishing. So we will equip the fishing rod. Then we'll use... Okay, so what do we do? All right, so fishing. While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there is a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, There are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. We have to wait until we feel something on the line. Reeled in your line too early. Okay. So this is weird. This is weird. So... there we go. Okay. Started angler acquaintances. Visit the Riften fishery. Hold on, timeout. To become more skilled at fishing, I should visit the Riften fishery and speak to those who work there. In particular, Vera and Swims in the Deep are rumored to be highly knowledgeable. Okay. This is weird. This is some weird stuff. Okay, River Betty. Huh. Just jump in and grab the fish. I mean, if this was, we could do that. We could do that. But also, if this was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, we could use Odin's sight, and we could just shoot them with an arrow. So there is also that as something that can be done. Ew. A brook bass. A weird-looking fish. Oh, so guys, quick update. We may actually be here tomorrow. We may actually... a sword? We pulled an iron sword from the lake. We may actually be on tomorrow. We may be starting our Dark Souls 3 run tomorrow. So that's potentially something that may happen. Tankard. Okay. It'll definitely be in the afternoon sometime. Okay, so we have no more fish. I work tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. How's that going, Super Goat? Alright, so fishing was an interesting, unique. You work tomorrow morning? I'm working tomorrow morning as well, but I'm working till like 1 o'clock. Is that a big spider? That is a giant frostbite spider. Oh yeah, buddy. We ain't playing around here. There's a skeever over there. We'll get you. There we go. And done. So I think we needed skeever bits. Perfect timing. All right, the 12-hour shifts I can't get used to. Yeah, that's kind of a that's a definite monkey wrench things. All right. Okay. All right, I hear wolves. There are wolves here in the background somewhere. Oh. That's two. Ah! Where are you going? Run away! Dios. Alright. Okay, so. I believe, I have a fear of spiders, so I would probably just freeze if I ever came face to face with a giant spider. That is a ridiculously large spider right there. So, I think, seeing as how we're about 10:15, I do have to work in the morning. We've been at this for... Holy crap, guys. We've been at this for 5 hours. We have been at this for 5 hours. I'll tell you what. Let's give it a quick little save. And we will bid McMittens an adieu for this evening. Because we are going to raid... probably one Mr. A Hostile Puma. Mr. A Hostile Puma is currently playing Trackmania. And he's probably, if he hasn't been playing Dark Souls 3, he's probably be going to play Dark Souls 3 later on, or he's going to branch into something else. But, for now, I am Storm of Iron, and everybody who has joined and followed and kind of come along for our wonderful little journey across Skyrim with McMittens and his penchant for stealing cheese wheels. We've had a blast tonight. It's been fun. We've accomplished some stuff, and potentially we've got a laundry list of other things to do. So for now, we are going to... This gives me another excuse to play World of Tanks. Yes, it does! Let me know how you do, because I'm actually genuinely curious about that particular game, and I would very much like to hear how it goes for you. Angel of Death, as always, thank you for popping on by, hanging out. And all of you guys who have, you know, come by, joined. We're going to probably... So, depending on how tomorrow goes, though, if it's an easy day at work, we're going to be playing some Dark Souls 3. And everybody says I'm going to smash my controller. I don't see it. So, I mean, we're going to get to that point, but who knows? I personally prefer to sit back and have a good time and just enjoy myself. So, why don't we go and kick off this raid thing? So what time do you start streaming? Tomorrow it's going to be up in the air. I'm not sure what time tomorrow, so it may be slightly earlier in the afternoon, it may be slightly later in the afternoon, because I don't have to work on Sunday. So keep an eye open for the notifications and see when I go live, and that's what that follow button's for, because you get those notifications. And if you hit that follow button, you also get all those really nifty follower emotes that you can in the channel, which are awesome. And guys, I appreciate it. For real. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for kicking back. And for now, why don't we go and do the raid thing for one wonderfully delightful Mr. Hostile Puma. Also, J Stu, thank you very much. So, why don't we go crash his party? Because we enjoy doing things like that. I'm Storm of Iron. This is our post-Thanksgiving Foley Flannel Friday. And I'm out.